always.
Scuff is eternal.
Scuff
What do you
is
mean?
Scuff is eternal. Welcome in everyone. And is
Yeah,
it
hi.
Thursday yet? I'm teasing.
I think so.
Yeah, it is. It is not anymore for me actually. Um, yeah, it's Friday. But yeah, tonight is gonna be an ASMR stream from your DM and not from the player. So bear with me. I'm doing my best, but I moved in a new place and I don't want my neighbors to hate me right away. But yes, tonight we are following up on what happened last session. I mean, there was a little bit of a fast forward in time, if I remember correctly. At
Thankfully.
least one night. So, last session, Magdalene got a super cool weapon. Her wolf is very cool. You thought it was a wedding? It wasn't. Damien got
Yes.
his needle and now can puncture a dragon skin for whatever it helps. And what else did happen last session? That was already a
A
lot.
lot.
Oh, of course.
Astra almost
Working on the notes.
died.
Astra.
Arana was pissed.
Yeah, Astra came in completely battered and bruised. On the article, like almost dead, almost dying. You all saved her with the power of friendship and bad rolls, as Diana said.
Yep.
It's wild.
But
It
you
was
managed to save Virgil Mother, Johanna's aunt, and also the ex-wife of her adoptive mother, and Magdalene's wife, and Damien's
there's a lot.
mother and-in-law. But you made it somehow, and you decided that, well, enough is enough. Let's fuck up those old older people. And you started gathering intelligence. Some of you just went to a bar and had a little chit chat. Magdalene fought another possessor while everybody was doing that. She also had hot, steamy sex with her wife, but that's for the only fan.
That's for the Patreon.
For the
That's
Patreon.
literally for the Patreon, yeah.
Patreon.com/Ossaïa.
I'm so tempted to do it.
No.
You should.
And
You know how much money you'd get.
and she managed to, with a little bit of preparation and Arna's help, she managed to save Astra once more. And my cat is meowing. Hi.
Meow.
Wrong dog.
Meow.
And yeah, so you're all at the blood pudding. You spend the night there. And Magdalene will join you in the morning, unless you want to do specific something, like to do something specific tonight. I propose we just move to the next morning.
I'm fine with next morning.
That's fine.
8 hours from now.
All right. So on the morning, Chatelaine is spinning through the table and serving fresh blood pudding. And, sorry, my cat is actually.
Pets, gotta love them, guys.
You had the blood pudding. Chatelaine is spinning through the table. She's actually serving more of like bacon and eggs kind of thing. The room is already lively. People arrived early in the morning, or some people are actually getting off the shift of the night shift and getting replaced by the new one. So technically it is already crowded. It is already smelling of beer, and it is already very chatty. And I would say maybe you slept a little bit more, and Magdalene should arrive like in a few minutes. So tell me, what do you do?
This is appropriate because I'm already half asleep anyways.
Damien's gonna be reading the Book of Demons or something. The one that Mags had before. I think the book about summoning or whatever.
Yeah, summoning demons or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I paid good money for that book and never read it.
Well, your son's working on it.
Yeah, okay, make
I,
me
I am on the shoulder. I'm just vibing.
okay, make me a little with advantage, just Johanna is speaking through your shoulder. Make me an investigation check, please, with advantage.
Yes, ma'am. Boop. That was almost a 20, and I'm pissed. Never mind. I don't read jack shit in this book.
Mm-mm.
Okay. No,
It was
you
a
you
9.
actually read plenty of things. You just
Yeah.
don't read the most important demons for far, but you do read on like the basics. So how to summon demon 101. You need a piece from where they come from. So a piece of the hells. You need a little bit of patience, a little bit of blood, and usually a sacrifice. If you don't have a sacrifice, a deal or a promise of a something is necessary. And you know also that certain demons are bound by very peculiar ritual and very peculiar books. And it is said that all major demons need a specific. But for now, you don't see any demon name or anything. You just like, oh, this is the beginning of the book, and you might have to read it again a bit later to know more. But the next roll will not need, like the next reading wouldn't need a roll, because technically this was just like to skim through the pages and find the right information right away. Now if you just take the time to read it properly, you'll have the information.
Gotcha.
Anything else you want to do while Max is making her way through the city?
Making our way.
Can I speak to Shatlin?
Yeah, of course. All right, guys. Hi. Oh, hi, Virgil. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How have you been?
I'm okay. I'm okay. The little one is not fully there yet. She's not fully recovered. She's been acting a little bit strange, but you know how it is. Like just a little bit of trauma. She's gonna get better.
Not trauma.
Yeah, she's been through a lot. I hope she gets better.
Yeah, she keep on not like she doesn't want to see any mirror. I keep on telling her that the scar is not that bad, that she looks still very pretty, but I don't know, she's dodging mirrors quite a lot.
We could try looking into that, see if anything's going on.
Yeah, and I mean, we already asked so much of you, so I don't want to bother you, but that would be lovely, yes.
Okay, I'll talk to her before we leave. Probably get Magdalene in on it as well. But I also wanted to know, do you know much about the quarry?
Oh, you mean like the quarry where all the like the raw materials come from for the bro? Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
So basically, it's like a bit further west of the city. It's like 1 day's walk. Depending on what time you start, you might have to sleep over there. But it is not very far. It's deep in the forest. There's a track that start from Sierra Outpost number 4 that goes all the way to it. So they make shipment every day, so it's not really hard to follow the tracks. Just follow the red bricks and you should be good.
Oh, the red bricks. Okay, good to know.
It's like
And has there been anything else that's been going on? Anything weird or strange?
no, the disintegration seems to have like slowed down, almost even disappeared. There's still a few people going missing, but we didn't see any drowned for a while, so whatever you did worked.
That's good to hear. I'm glad you and your people are safe.
It's thank you. But is there anything you wanted more to ask? And she's spinning plates and like serving as she's talking to you.
I think I'm good for now. I don't want to take up too much more of your time.
It's okay. I can always make time for you, and it's my job to talk to people. And she's very like, even for her age, she's actually very nimble. Like she's very fast with what she does. There's kind of a grace to what she does. But yeah. And I believe the fox is just napping. The kitsune is just napping. Okay, then in that case, Magdalene, you would arrive at this moment, more or less.
Oh man. All right. I walk in and I am not okay. I look fucked up. I'm covered in scratches. I look like my back, like I keep moving my hair because my hair is touching my back and I don't like it. I have burn marks on many visible parts of my body, and there is just bruises everywhere. Anyway, I walk up to Davy.
Not
How's it going, grandson?
Oh, his grandson is dead apparently.
It's
think grandson
fine.
dead.
He's very absorbed in his
No.
book.
What
He's
happened?
learned.
What did I miss?
Mags came in, fucked up.
She was
And
very
she
quite
walked over
fucked
to
up, and
us.
she said, "What happened, grandson? What's up?"
Lifts up book. Nothing new.
Why do you look fucked up? What happened?
My wife was just so eager to see me. You know how married couples are.
Can I roll it in the side check?
You
Yeah.
can roll inside check, yeah.
Oh, dirty 20.
23.
Motherfucker. I thought I had. You know
Apparent-
what? It's fine.
Apparently, Arana is really happy to see her home.
You know what? Heck you, Dinah. Heck you. All right.
I'm sorry. I would. It's obvious that it's not a run. I won't count my deception. That's just a goof roll. That's a goof roll.
Like,
You can tell I've been through battle.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if the dice would troll
Gonna
you.
be nice.
So-
Oh yeah, no, they definitely did.
what happened is like, Joanna, you believe her for a moment, and then you see that there is huge gashing wounds, like burning Mike, and like, I could see knife blade from Arana, but burn? That's a little bit not her
That's a little
style.
bit too. Yeah. Okay, so what about the burn marks? I'm pretty sure Arana wouldn't do something like that to you.
Of course not. Orana loves me very much.
Mhm. So
She
what
wouldn't
the fuck
fuck
actually
me.
happened?
So, look. You know how Astra is in a bit of a trouble and was in a bit of a state. Yeah, people somebody with a vested interest in doing so tried to kill her last night, and I took it for her, and it hurt a lot.
Great.
Oh, but I did some really assholery things, and I think you guys will find it really funny. So, you know Kovo, right? Piece
Yeah.
of shit. You know how you guys like totally look down on me for making Carmina give me a favor for staying at my house, and you guys
I didn't. I
stink out
didn't
of
look
it.
down. No, I didn't
Mhm.
do that. I don't remember this.
You looked at me with your judging eyes.
I did not.
And you're like, Mags, why are you the way you are? Well, I'll tell you why. I'm having her investigate Corvo, and I'm gonna dig up all the shitty things that he did. And then I'm gonna make my other contact spread it around the city to disenfranchise the seer and Corvo.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's how you call in a favor. Oh, and I also learned that Volo, the fuck that we're chasing in the quarry, apparently he has a big old bunker down here. And he's a fucking coward, so if we scare him hard enough, he'll just do what we say, which is great.
I'm down for scaring. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just saying that Shetland with like the older elf walks behind and like, oh my god, you look like you've been quite in a fight yesterday. Do you need anything to eat? And you
Yes, thank you for showing me concern. The singular person who showed me concern today.
and it's
Thank
like
you, kind lady.
So if you if you look at Johanna, she has the 4-4 breaking office look as she's like looking at the camera as she says this.
she will look at you and like, you look familiar, but I don't think I've seen you around.
Oh jeez.
Oh, you know me. New face in town. New face it is. I was here before. I helped your kid. I just, I didn't drink water that day, so I was looking a little haggard.
Okay, she's gonna inside that shit. And she's gonna look at you and she's like, I don't know what you've done, but your duty secret I'm gonna need. And she like shows her graying hair. Like, I'm not as spry as I used to be, so if you wanna share anything.
Damn. Imagine.
Kiss a lot of foxes. That's my secret.
It's like, okay, there's some in the cemetery at night. I'll go and kiss some foxes.
No, don't. I think they're
Not
actually a
actually.
joke.
That's not
I'm
how that
kidding.
works.
And I was kidding too.
Right, anyway, I was the old elf that saved your kid before with the rest of these
Yeah,
goobers.
okay, Magdalene
So,
it is. I recognize the voice, I just
mhm,
didn't
yeah.
recognize the face.
Magic shit. However that works. I don't know why I'm being awkward with you. How have you been, Shetland?
I don't know, I often do that effect on people. Don't worry. Nothing new.
Well, you are gorgeous. It's fine.
I know. And just smile a bit. I'm okay. The daughter is not doing as great, but I am okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I know what's going on with her. I've
You do?
crafted. Yes, I saw that she might still be peakish later, and so I have the solution. It's just I need to make sure that it is safe and ready to help her.
Oh, that's wonderful. Virgil said that you were coming with something, so I guess Virgil was right. I'm just not too Virgil. You're a real liar.
Yes.
Magdalene just looks at Virgil with like a raised eyebrow.
Mm-mm.
Well, you always seem to come up with ideas. I figured you'd had something lying in wait.
Well, that's how you survive for 600 years.
You don't look a day older than 400.
Oh, thank you. Like I said, kissing foxes. It's a secret to life.
I'm still pondering if I should try or not.
What were we talking about before? Sorry, Shetland.
Oh,
Excuse us when we conspire or
I can move
whatever.
up. My daughter is still well in the apartment you visited last time, so if you want to stop by, you know where to find her. I have work to do.
Of course, of course.
And she'll walk away.
Anyway, you guys, yeah, the evil priestess that was like half corrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still attached to her. We did not fix that.
Oh, that
We
explains why she
should.
doesn't want to be around mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But can we split them up?
Yeah, actually. I don't know how easy that's gonna be, but this scythe that I crafted, Arana thinks that it can separate the Carcosian from the priestess, so we could purify the priestess.
I mean, that's good. Yeah.
But she's probably half mad with Carcosian magic, so we will probably need to fight her.
Well, it's not like we haven't before.
Yeah.
We haven't before. She escaped. We have not fought her before.
Well, we're a lot stronger than we were then, so I think we have this if we do decide to do this, which I think we should before we go into the quarry, to be honest. It's a day's travel from here anyway.
Okay. That is an option. We'll put that as option B or
Okay.
A.
I think A. Yeah.
Option B. Volo should be in a bunker, although apparently the seer should be extra active in the quarry, so we do need to have a plan. But if we fixed Shatland's daughter, she would owe us a favor if we negotiated for her. And then, you know, it's always good to have a favor.
I mean, she's already kind of indebted to us. She wants to help us. I don't think you need to specify if it's a favor or not.
Mm-hmm.
That's the words of somebody who has not been living in this city for his whole life.
And that's why you're here to guide me.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
See, the thing with a favor is they have to fulfill it. Even if somebody were to capture her daughter and hold it against her, that favor is still good. She still owes it. If it's just help, well, there's no guarantees, are there? Someone can turn on you quite easily if they don't owe you a real favor.
I mean, that's fair, but doesn't it feel good to trust in others?
Mm.
Mm.
I mean, do what you have to do. I mean,
I think
your way works a lot, so
Magdalene is actually having an internal introspection moment right now.
That's crazy.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Let me roll an intelligence check. Just a personal little intelligence check here. Okay.
Nice.
Well, I suppose a certain amount of trust could be afforded to people who earn it without favors, I suppose. For you, my son, I will not collect a favor from her, and we'll see how it plays out. But I do reserve the right to have the biggest I told you so.
of course, I think that's a good compromise.
So you. Mhm. Go ahead.
So we have these two options. Did you guys come up with anything while I was gone fighting possessors?
I believe Damien was speaking about how he has a friend who has knowledge of what the seer were purchasing in terms of like weapons, their orders. So
Oh,
we could go get a list of that. I think he said her friend's ready if I had that correct.
Yeah.
all right. Well, we have lots of options. We can do all of them. What order do you think we should do them in?
Probably should go back to the forge first, if anything.
Yeah, get the list, deal with the daughter, go to the quarry.
Yeah.
Should we deal with the daughter first, though? We are here.
I mean, we could.
That
You walk to the forge, not really walk. You've been carried to the forge. You know that the forge is 15 minutes away.
Oh, okay, well.
No, not you, Mike. I mean, Johanna wouldn't know that, and Damien wouldn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, you said 15 or 50?
15.
15.
1-5.
15. Okay. I mean, the forge is about 15 minutes away, though.
Did you two just want to pick that up, or do you think you'll be ambushed, or...
I mean, I don't think we'll be ambushed.
If we have better things to do, we don't have to get them right away.
Well, I mean, if you think they're important.
I think we have more pressing matters here.
I trust your judgment, grandson.
So what do you all do?
Guess we're going to the daughter.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you walk through the kitchen. Everyone is like things is already steaming hot. Things are clinging everywhere. Pans are sizzling. And as you walk past through, you knock on the door of the little house behind. Little flat, more than a house. And you hear a small voice say, "Come on in, come on in." As you push through, you see that here, sitting in the dark, with one, like the big, like makeup mirror covered, you see Apolline. She still has that massive scar that goes from the navel to the head, to the forehead. But it seems to be a little bit more healed. She still will bear the mark over like her whole life. And you don't see anything else for now.
Virgil, I think you have the best repertoire with her, is that right?
I mean, we didn't end on the best of terms, but yeah, I could try speaking to her.
What did you do? When I left, you guys were all kumbaya.
Yeah.
He
I'm
fucking
bad with
ate my
people.
break.
Yeah.
Wasn't she starving last time? You ate her bread?
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything in a few days, and you just ate the bread. Who does that?
I'm sorry, I was absent-minded.
How could you, Virgil?
That's pretty funny. Oh, Apolline, you can't hold it against him. He's a dog. That's what dogs do.
She's like, I guess he was pretty hungry too.
We feed him, I swear.
I mean, he also feeds himself, yeah.
Yeah, sorry for my mistake back then, but how are you feeling?
I'm okay, don't worry.
Are you sure you're completely in the dark?
Yeah, it's light is been hurting me recently.
Can I
Mm-hmm.
I guess like assess how she is?
Yeah, do a medicine check, please. So tell me how much you got. Okay, 12.
12. Yeah.
It wasn't a hard DC. She's pale as paper. She has those dark circles under her eyes. She looks like she's thoroughly missing any kind of like sun. Like, oh, she looks like she's having an anemia. Like that she's losing all of her blood.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Okay. Virgil's gonna like she's on the floor, right? Like she's sitting on the
Yeah,
floor.
she's sitting on the floor.
Okay, Virgil's gonna take a knee and like get close to her and put an arm on her, then say, I think we both know you're trying to be strong, but you're fighting a battle that's kind of being hard on you. Uh, Magdalene thinks she has a way to help you. Do you trust us to help you?
I mean, I don't have more bread to give you, but yes, I do trust you.
How about I'll buy you a meal after this? How about that?
Yeah, you mean a meal that I can get for free from my mother, who is the owner of this establishment?
I just thought you would like a different palate. I mean, there are many kinds of foods out there.
I am just being an asshole with you. That's what teenagers do.
I
I
know.
love her.
Okay, Magdalene, tell us what you need us to do.
That's a really good question. We have to figure out how to get into the mirror or fight the thing in the mirror. That's why you've covered it, isn't it, Appling?
Yes, every time I look in the mirror, I see her. She's not doing anything, but she's just watching me.
She's waiting for me, I think. Last time I saw her, I promised her I'd come back.
Yeah, sure, she could have go with you.
She's attached to you, my darling.
Oh, I thought so, but was hoping very much that she wasn't.
But it's
Like,
okay, it's okay. Probably. It's probably okay.
privacy is important at my age.
I don't want to think too hard about that. I'm gonna be real, so let's just does anyone know how to get into the meal world? Because we kind of did it with like a reversey record. Do you think we need to get into the meal world? I don't know how to get to her.
She rolled her eyes. I thought you were here to help, and if she'll drag the sheet that she put on the mirror, and as she does, you will see immediately the creature right behind you all. And
Listen here, sassy pants.
and she just look and she's like, we can't see her, but she's there, and she will gesture, and you see that the creature shifts to not touch her. And there she's standing, that six-armed woman, torso of a woman on a worm-like tail. But from last time you've seen, you see that the corruption seems to be extending now, like weird skin, rotten, starting to get up all the way to her belly. Before it was getting really at the hips, now it's getting like slowly crawling on her belly. The corruption is sinking a bit deeper.
Okay. I'll summon the scythe.
As you do, it just swirls and twirls a little bit in your hand, like there's a spinning motion. It's almost like you would be catching it as something is throwing it from the afterlife.
Virgil, you're the smart one. Do I just need to, like, slice behind her? Is my mere self gonna fight? Damien, you're the arcane one. Can I get help Gran out?
You're fine. As long as you're able to see the creature. I've done it before.
Oh, okay.
Just
Alright.
just put your scythe against the glass. Anywhere, not against it, but where you want to poke the creature, I guess.
Okay. Hold still, priestess. So slice right above the corruption.
Okay, you doing what in the like against the mirror or where you think she's in the room?
I'll try where I think she is in the room at first, and then
Okay.
we'll go for the mirror after.
Roll an attack roll, please. With disadvantage.
Fucking knew it.
Unless somebody's helping.
I mean,
Well,
I
I
can
did
help with
help.
that.
just
Yeah.
get tactical advice.
That's true.
from
That's
two
okay.
Oh,
It's a
people.
straight
yeah,
roll.
like
would
yeah, I was
help,
like,
Yeah, my bad, my bad. It's a straight roll. Obviously, Damien, you just told her how to do.
because he's done it before.
17.
17 is just what you needed. So now I'm gonna need you to roll the damage.
Okay, wait. Okay. 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
5, and I add my dexterity mod, right?
Yeah, your dexterity mode +1.
Oh, 11.
Okay, so 11 points of damage. All right. It is. So what you see, you don't see anything, but as like the scythe hits, you feel some kind of a resistance, like something is you're pushing into a flesh while you see nothing. And in the mirror, all of you see that the scythe is lodging itself against her rib, just underneath, and starting to slice her as she's been sliced in half. But the other half, like halfway, like half across the torso. But she needs like a second hit to go all the way through.
Okay, I do have a second attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use the nick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I hit that. 18.
It's gonna hit again.
No dexterity mod, but 4 damage. +1, 5. 5
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Okay, 5 damage. It is noted. You're nearly there. But there's like as you cut through, it's slightly reforming. Just some of it is starting to creep around your scythe.
And then I guess I'll spin
Mm-hmm.
with my bonus action.
Okay. Roll
Am I
that.
doing this right, Damien?
It seems it's
Can Damien? We can all see into the mirror, right?
yeah, you can.
Okay. Max, you're doing fine. It's just coming back together.
And as she's
18, 12 damage. So I'm maxed out. 12 damage.
so as it goes through 12 damage, 6, no?
Well, 6. The spin, I get
Oh,
to
yeah.
re-add my
That's true.
my
Okay,
thing,
never mind.
and it's
I
still a
see what you mean.
+1. So
All
it's
right.
12.
So you slice through, and this time it goes all the way through. And all of you see it like the carcass part fall, and as it falls, there's like a few arms that just like push through the flesh of the worm, and it's just like ground itself, and it will just like skitters away, and it's hitting against the window and it's trying to run out. You just hear the sound against the window, the bashing against the window, but you don't see the cushion part.
Somebody take care of that, please. Anyone? Magical
Can I attempt to attack that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I was gonna attempted
Yeah,
to.
you have
Yeah.
disadvantage on it, but you can attempt.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Yeah, I'll try.
Um, you said disadvantage. Yeah, I know I'm sure I could. Yeah, sure.
I got a 19 for my disadvantage.
What?
Wait,
Jesus.
We
I
love
I
that.
got a 3 for mine.
And just a 3? No, an 8.
Wait, yeah, an 8. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Okay. The 19 is gonna hit. Roll damage, please. Okay, 11 points of
Sheesh.
damage. That's great. With an 11, the creature is just banging to go against the door. It is not. This is the first time you see a Caucasian creature that just tries to run away. It doesn't retaliate. It doesn't. It just tries to go away.
That's weird.
Is
But
it still up?
it is still up. Yes, you still hear the
Can I
banging.
grapple it?
You can try. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll an athletic check or acrobatic check with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage. Okay. Alright, that is a 18.
Okay, that's a lot. With an 18, you can grapple it. Yes, you're grappled onto the creature.
I just want to like hold it down and like pin it in place so
It's just
anybody else can attack it.
against you.
This is weird though, right? Should we be
This
concerned?
this is. You want me to just knock it out and we can take it to someone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
All right.
What
I'll
is
go
No.
the
get.
priestess half
Yeah,
doing?
and now I was
Yeah.
about to describe that. As you are focused on that part, you see in the mirror that she's bleeding from the part you cut. She's still levitating, just bleeding, and like where the bleeding starts from her, but it starts to actually just drip down the mirror as it's seeping through the reflection, and the mirror just turned all red with
And
blood.
Damien, touch it.
Yes, of course, Damien
What?
can touch it. Damien,
Yes.
as you touch it, you have a memory
Oh shit.
of an open book, a grimoire, you standing over it, Ilios by your side, and a mirror in front of you. Ilios is just talking softly to you. It's fine, Damien. It will make you a little bit more powerful, and then Asmodeus will want to see you. Do not worry, I'm here with you. Orcus can do no wrong to you. And you catch in the mirror that there is a smile, like sly, small smile, just a small sly smile. Sorry, and it's just like pushing you and like turning the pages for you. And you're still quite young in that vision. You see yourself in the mirror. You still have the silver skin. And you're like you should be no more than 19, to be honest. And it's like, well, you just do that. You get married next year. You wait a year for the previous seeker to pass away, and then you take her place. That's what you wanted. That's good for your family, good for mine. And from there, I'll accept you properly. And as you're turning the pages, you can read the incantation. You see the name Orcus, you see the price, and the price you will be paying. It has to be tethered to someone, to you, and as you accept, you don't know why you accept it. You don't remember the reason. Maybe just for knowledge, maybe just because you were looking for something. But as you start repeating the incantation, you see that a mirror pools in blood, and you see a tortuous face, something that you wish you would never remember. It's just an elongated, strange skull with another crown, kind of like gloating neck. Like it's almost like it's full of something, and every time it speaks or breathes, it just swells up. And as it like swells down, instead of just going back to the normal size, it caves in. And when it caves in, you see every muscle and every strain of his neck. And then he just breathes back, and it just swells back, and it looks almost like a bloodied, infested wound every time he smells, every time he breathes, and you just hear the voice of the enemy say, "Well, I guess this is my new home." And he will just push through the mirror, and you see it shatter at the seams, and you recoil in fear. And this is where the vision ends.
In that vision per se, did Ilios seem genuine back then?
You can roll an insight check if you want to.
Sure. Never mind.
It's not that you think. So I'm making you roll to see what he was actually thinking. You get with that smile, now that you have that vision and you're older and you know how the story ended, or somehow, you know that the smile was wicked. You just don't really know what he means by that.
Okay.
And you just come back to the room and you have blood on your hand. But you don't hear the voice of the enemy. You've put him to his place for now.
Okay.
Magdalene, you see that the priestess is actually casting a spell on herself to try and mend the bleeding.
Alright, that's probably good.
But yeah, if somebody want to knock this thing out, then yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make
let
you
me do that.
roll for it now, since she
Okay.
got it like... I'm just gonna roll one. Okay, she rolled a natural one, like the creature. So no, it's restrained. You knock it down or you kill it.
Like knock it out, right?
Do we want to tie it up? Do we know how to tie it up?
I could probably tie it up, yeah.
Are you trying to shibari that Karkushin wall?
I'm crying.
Roll for Shibari.
We're rolling for
Shibari.
Shibari.
Then,
Yeah, we're rolling for Shibari.
in that case, I'm gonna need a sleight of hand to whoever wants to tie it together.
I will do it.
Yeah, you do it. You got that. That's all you.
As the most qualified here. It's an 8, but I have reliable talent, so it's actually a 21.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, pay attention, stepdaughter. You'll want this later for... And she'll just look at Damien and then look back. You'll want this later.
What?
You see Virgil's paying more attention than usual.
Alright,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Damien's not paying attention to any of you, by the way.
Alright, we want this is a half hitch. Alright, the rope needs to go this way or they're just gonna slip right out.
You sure it needs to go that way? Maybe.
Abso-fucking-lutely. If I am an expert at anything, it is dead bodies and kink.
My stepmoms are very interesting. That's all I have to say.
You have no idea.
But yeah, Virgil, you're taking notes. You know that she's into that, so you have to learn.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my son. I'll teach you the more advanced stuff later. She'll just like pet his shoulder.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Wait, why do you need to know? She looks at Virgil.
For whatever reason he wants. Don't kink judge.
It wasn't kink shaming. I'm just curious.
Virgil, did you tell anybody you were with Aileen or not?
No,
Okay.
Yeah, no.
that hasn't happened yet.
That's what I'm like. Why do you need to know? It's not like you're with anybody.
Actually, that's not true. You kind of told Mags because you
Yeah,
told
yeah,
Mags that was the reason that you were going. So Mags kind of knows.
yeah.
And Max, only Max make the connection of, oh, she's the dancer that you use that kind of thing. So
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not kink shaming. I was just curious.
and while
Well, put your curiosity towards these half-hitch knots.
Fine.
and as you all learn how to do proper
She barks.
bondage, Damien is checking actually on the daughter, and you see that she's where you cut the creature. She's bleeding on that same part. Like you can see that there is a scar that appeared on her torso, like on under her ribs.
Without seeming scary, she's also bleeding? Or is it just
Yeah,
like
she's
it just
bleeding.
appears?
She's bleeding.
Oh, she is. Um, uh, not with the bloodied hand because he's still processing. His other hand, can he use his hand to put pressure on it?
Yep. Do me a little medicine check, please.
Well,
Yeah.
I need to go, guys.
Yeah, that's a roll. Yeah.
I need to go. I can't. My rolls are absolutely atrocious right now.
It's okay.
Change your dice. Change your dice.
Change your dice.
I don't have any dice.
Oh,
You don't have any dice? Who doesn't have
No.
dice?
imagine.
I don't have dice too. I have real one.
That's
you
different.
apply on a wound. It's not like it's stopping the bleeding, but she is needing just something medical to stop it. You're like, this is gonna hold, but the moment you let your hand go, it's gonna bleed again.
What's the point? He's just applying the pressure. He knows he can't do anything.
But then, like, this succeed, but you could have this succeed. But unless somebody's coming for you, you're just stuck here for now.
Fine, at least he's not bleeding.
That's funny.
Damien can't do anything right. It's fine.
Damien does everything right, and you can't tell me
Exactly.
otherwise.
It's okay. He's standing here being the fucking Dumbo he is. Putting his hand on something he can't heal. It's fine. He's just making sure she doesn't pass the fuck out.
She's not passing out, thanks to you. But yeah, while you're doing that, and you see just like you feel it like pulsate against your hand, the three goobers are just like tying ropes and just teaching how to do a bondage. And like, this is never gonna end.
Guys.
Oh, sorry. How's it going, grandson?
How do you think it's going? I'm fucking bleeding.
You didn't say shit. Who doesn't be like, oh, hey guys, I'm bleeding?
Yeah.
Because I've been bleeding non-stop for the past week.
Oh. You know what? Fair enough. I apologize. I will acknowledge when I am wrong.
Well, that's good, at least.
I guess I will bonk you with the medkit of truth.
I was like, I don't think hitting me will actually fix me.
Well, I can stitch you. Okay, well.
Would you rather cauterize it or get stitched? Your choice.
Okay, fine.
Why don't I hold pressure on this, and you who are more knowledgeable about the arcane arts, and I'll do spirit fingers.
I'll
Figure out if the lady in the mirror is fine.
and then I'll just produce flame. I have fire if we need.
I mean, maybe. We'll keep that as plan B. If we can't fix this, burn the evidence.
Okay.
I look right into her eyes as I say that.
She look at you. It's
Can
like
we not?
Jesus.
she look at Damien like, please help me.
Yeah, he just like he does a mouth of just like I'm sorry. Like there's nothing he can do. The Max threw him a med kit. I guess he's gonna try.
Okay. Go ahead and try a Metzi roll with advantage.
Me or Damien? Because Damien, I asked to go check out the mirror lady.
Yeah.
You tell me.
Never mind that. I didn't know what happened. All right.
Okay.
Takes hand off. There you go. Goes to mirror.
Let him bleed a
You
little
don't
bit more.
have
She's
to.
fine.
If you want to be stuck in the middle of the room, you go off and you have a moment with the mirror lady. I'm like, hey, I'll stick my hand in this kid for you.
Oh, ew.
Not like
Ew.
that. Not like that.
Ew.
It's like,
I have a
Damien.
reliable talent. It's a 21 for medicine as I grumble and try and stitch this kid closed.
Yeah, you have reliable talent on medicine also?
Yeah, because I'm proficient in medicine.
Oh, it's on every proficiency, right? I thought
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
was on
it's
the
not just
expertise.
expertise.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, we love reliable talent, bro.
Yeah, scoot over, bards. There's a new expert in town.
So yeah, you heal her up thanks to Damien's help before, and Damien, as you get up back to the mirror, you see that a creature is beckoning you. Like she's doing a movement with her 6 like bounded feet, like arms. She's trying to beckon you to her.
Her.
What do you do?
What does this thing want? He's gonna approach the mirror.
As you approach, she pushes one hand, or like 2 actually, because they are bound together against, like as a prayer motion against the glass.
Wait, explain
like,
that again?
Like her hand are in a prayer motion, and she pushes it against the glass, and it's touching the glass, waiting for you to do something.
I mean, he'll place his hands against the mirror where hers are.
Okay. As you do so, you feel something strange. She's pulling something away from you.
Ha!
She's straining something. And as she does,
We love that.
It's almost like when you get rid of a thin veil over an object. It's just like you can guess what's underneath it for most of the time, but as you pull the veil off, you can see all the details of it. And as she does, a part of your memory is completely restored, as she's using the bound of your matter to cure you. And as she does, you can see that a part of her body starts to turn into stone. And she nods to you. Damien, you've recuperated all your memories from of your childhood. All your childhood memories are back. And it is coming just like it's not as a rush, like what happened to you, Anna, where it was everything crashing back in, like somebody who lifted the gates of a dam. This is more like the moment where, when you turn your eyes away from something and then you turn back in and it's gone. It's just that feeling, but in reverse. Like you just look at at a place and you swear it wasn't here before, but it is not like invasive. You just remember talking about bugs with Violetta. You just remember running to the beach with your parent talking with someone in the background. You remember meeting Isabella, and you remember her being super kind, and she was like, "Hi, I'm Isabella, and I believe I'll be your wife someday." And she just extended a hand and like does a little curtsy to you. You see yourself just a few years later, be like older, and she's like, "Well, Damien, can we talk? I know we are good friends, but and we are gonna be married and everything, but I don't think I quite enjoy men. Um, is that okay? Do you hate me for that?" What would have Damien answer in that moment? I mean,
Why
I can
would I
pretend.
hate you?
Well,
I wouldn't have a reason to hate you.
because well, you were gifted, like not gifted, but we were supposed to, carry on the legacy. And she looks so pain when she said, and well, man, I'll do it. Like I'll do it because I'm supposed to, but I don't. I just if we can.
He would take her hands. You're you talk too much. You're fine. It wouldn't matter. Um, regardless of what we're told, you should love who you love. We can put up a facade, act like the perfect married couple, but we're friends,
Yeah,
and I'll support you.
friends forever, right? Well, friendly husband and wife.
Friendly husband and wife.
And she'll give a hug, and you can feel like her shoulder just slump back as she. Okay, it's gonna be okay, and like if they really want us to make a child, I'll get drunk and we'll do it. And she'll just pat you, and I'm gonna leave you read your book. I know you love them so much. But I'll see you around, right? And then this is basically one of the last memories you have. The rest is still veiled. But up until I would say you're 15 years, your life was pretty sweet. You were well cared, like well cared for. You lived in a healthy, very rich family. You were one of the very few people in that city that just had a very good life. But you didn't know yet what was the price that was paid by others for this. And the creature would just pull away, look at you and bow, and unless anybody wants to stop her, she will move away into the night.
Wait.
She'll stop and turn to you.
Can you caretake the domain? Can you start to wrestle it from Felisium?
She will not, but you see that there is a little restraint in her as she does so. Could you make an insight check for me, please?
22.
22. Okay, that's really good. We're 22. You see that she nods. It is not an agreement. It is not a nod of "I will do it." It's a nod of "I will try." But you feel in her demeanor that this is something she cannot promise.
If you need me, come find me in the reflections. I will try and find somebody who can sit upon the throne. Do your best.
To that, she nods, and sometimes she seems not sincere, but sure of her. But yeah, if you don't want anything, like if you don't ask anything more of her, she will go, for she has work. This is a city where a lot of people suffer, and suffering without meaning leads to madness. So she has to tend to those who receive pain from nothing. But as you've seen with what she's done for the little girl, for the young woman, and for them, you see that every act of kindness she does seems to be slowly turning her skin into stone.
Oh.
And you're alone in that room with this shibari worm on the side, and this seated teenager, 19-year-old woman who sighs and is like, well, I guess I have to thank you again, and Virgil, you can take my bread every time you want.
Thank you, but I won't. You need it a lot more than I do.
Oh, now I need it. It's just for sure, and I'm messing with you. I don't care about bread. I could go for a meal. You said you wanted to take me somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, you find me in a few days when I get better, and you take me to the place.
Will do. I'll take you somewhere when we come back.
Okay. Somewhere seems like a very proper dining destination then.
He'll pat her on her head.
Hey, don't pat me, I'm not a dog.
Yeah, whatever you say.
She'll chuckle a little bit. And yeah, you save that girl. You have a Shibari wound. Damien has memories and sadness. What do you all do now?
He is masking that like a motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. I'm sorry for building it up.
I thought it was gonna be a whole fight. Really.
Apparently, she was real cool about it, guys.
I mean, you never know this city.
Well, I mean, she was real cool about it the last time. And, you know, she had slowed the corruption down a lot, but I totally thought we'd have to fight something. Maybe we'll have to fight this thing. She, like, points to the floating mass of Shibari notes. But I don't know. Do you think that's weird that it just ran away instead of attacking us?
Oh no,
Like-
definitely it was weird.
But then, like, when we went to the whole Zia thing, oh, never mind. I don't know that. Never mind. Yeah, it looked weird in the Zia thing.
It did. Kuja believes it to be an alien sort of infection.
The fuck is an alien?
Something out of this world, legitimately.
Yeah.
What if it's,
That's what Astra had told me as well.
what if it's just a parasite looking for its next toast?
Why wouldn't it pick any of us?
I mean, I think we're pretty strong. Maybe it thinks it can't beat us,
Maybe.
or maybe it's trying to report back. Maybe there's Kuja also had a sense that it may have been a hive mind or something of the like, that all pieces of it are connected.
Why not use the lantern on it?
Well, we know it's Caucasian already, right?
I mean, don't most Carcosian things connect together?
Well, mostly they do, yeah, but we also know there's someone we all know who studies Carcosian and would like to have a live sample.
Yeah.
What? Who?
Facepalm.
My other mom.
Oh, right. Right. That's neat. She collects that shit. Good idea, son. Good idea.
You have a concussion? Do you need to sit
But
down?
yesterday must have been harder for you than we thought.
No,
It seemed like
I
it
just,
was.
just have no intelligence. Look, you guys think I'm smart, but really,
Because
I'm
you
not. I'm
are.
just super wise.
I might want to clip that silence just so we all know who wants it.
Yeah.
Silence.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was great.
Oh, I'm in tears, guys.
I have to remind you guys, my mentally is stupid sometimes.
Oh my god.
We all know who wants Carcosian stuff.
Mhm, cool.
Silence. Ooh.
Okay, I'm sorry. We can carry on. What do you want to do?
Just like,
All right. Checking shit off the list. You guys want to go to your forge?
Yeah, the next one.
yeah. We should do
I'm
that.
exciting. I haven't seen it yet, Grenz, and you've talked it up.
You know, Camille is being Camille, and it's taken a little bit to build the vision that we want.
Get in there, yeah.
I gave them 1,000 gold.
It's a work in progress.
He gives you like a look. He gives you the most straightest look ever and is like, really?
Miles.
Yeah, just
just smiling. Yeah.
Alright.
As we pass through, I just go up to Shatlin and I say, "Thank you so much for being the only one that has concern over me. We fixed your kid. Okay. Have a good one."
I'm just
gonna
gonna
throw
stare at
Mags
Mags.
out of a window.
Literally. I'll help with that. I'll assist 100%.
Shabari Mags and throw her out of a window.
Oh my god.
Get out of that one, Houdini.
Yeah. I mean, she probably could. Know her.
She would be into it.
That's true.
Do it.
Um,
Alright, so we're
but
going
yeah.
to the forge.
Yeah, you go to the forge.
Yes.
And as you walk in all the way to the forge, let me grab my little description for the forge, if I have it. Or I don't because I'm a dumb bimbo sometime. Do I have it? Do I have it? Let's see. Yeah. So you see, as you come really to the ocean, this is not a part where it's a beach, it's more a part where it's like a small cliff that drops into the ocean. You see that this is a red brick shop that seems to be encased in obsidian, and in front of it you have like a carved. You thought it would be carved, but like the texture and the roughness of it lets you understand very quickly that it is carved by the ocean, a natural salted pool stand in front of this, for once, very calm ocean. It has like a porch, like a front entrance that is carved into the dark stone, and you see that there is two slides that are two grooves, I would say, that seems to be like jutting the iron or the excess of iron of the forge directly into the pool. And you would see actually Damien, that there is construction that has started on the side of it. They are making like really just an extension to the forge. And as you walk in, you can see this hulking, like broad-shouldered, long-haired Yuan-Ti that is hammering away on like a piece of a beam of construction.
Is that Camille?
Yeah, it's Cammy.
See, I told you. See, look at that. We've been hard at work.
Camille's always working. When is Camille not working?
That is also fair, yeah.
That's true.
Like as they're just walking through and he spots her, just like, Camille.
Oh yeah. Oh, hi Damien. What are you doing? Oh, and who's there? And she's put like they want the Johanna. I know. You I know. Who's the handsome one and who's the handsomer one?
He like points. That's Mags. This is Virgil. They're more of my friends that I'm bringing through.
All right, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And I'll shake your hand, but I'm a little bit above you all, so give me a moment. And as they actually just slide down from one of like the metal beam, they reach the ground, and you see that they look at you all, and they have piercing everywhere, on the ears, like on the nose, on the bridge of the nose, on the eyebrow. They have a snake bite on the lips. And the smile, you see that they are wearing a cane today as they approach.
They're wearing a what?
A cane. They have a cane by their side. Like, you know, those walking stick. Those walking cane.
Yeah.
Damien like holds it like, what'd you do?
You know, just a little bad fall, nothing too bad. It will grow up again and they like strike against the ankle and it makes a clinging sound. And like, yeah, it like grow back again eventually.
I leave you alone for a day. And this is what happens.
Oh no, I just like lost this feet 7 years ago. You know, when a beam of a construction beam fell on me at a fire that happened at a wedding.
All right. Anyway, do you have the blueprints?
Damn.
I was like,
Smiles.
they are like, okay, I have the blueprint. This is how you want to play it. You're the boss. And they'll like walk in.
The less you know, the better. I'm sorry.
No, I know. It's only my feet, my foot. I cannot stay mad at you. It's fine. Come in.
I mean, do you want to yell at me? Like, what do you want from me? I have nothing to give.
I want a hug.
Holds out arms. Okay.
They go into the hug.
Okay. He hugs them.
That's comfortable. Thank you. And they just
How tall are they? Wait, I'm confused.
They are almost as tall as you.
Okay. Okay, manly hugs. You're welcome. Blueprints, please.
Yeah, okay, good. I'll get you your blueprints. And they'll just like wipe it here.
Such size. Oh my god.
And they come back with like a box of blueprints. They just like plops it down. Here you go. I've ordered them. Well, they were none, so it took me all night, okay? I ordered them from the
If
oldest...
I had more money to give you, I'd give you more money for this.
Hey, you pay me well enough. I can look into old paper. It's fine. I didn't sleep much anyway.
Has anyone come through since yesterday? Or no?
Since yesterday... Yes and no. I received a letter, but no physical person.
A letter?
Yeah. And you want to see my letter too?
You see Damien roll his eyes, but he holds out his hand. Letter.
Fine, you're the boss. You pay me. You can read my smut. And they And no, I'm joking. It's actually quite interesting for you all.
Oh.
But
Max looks a little disappointed.
and they look at Max and like, I can lend you some smut if you want to. It gets lonely at the forge, though.
Well, yes, I will join your book club. Thank you.
And a very good one. Now, as you open the letter, it is in order. Like it's just like a comment, like not a comment. Sorry, order. I think is to guess. Right. Well, it is. They are asking for something strange. There is no name. There's no no name, no place. It is written like, I will come personally pick it up. And it is a description of something weird. It is something you put on dogs to stop them from biting.
A muzzle.
A muzzle. It is a muzzle, but it's designed to be like placed on different type of creatures. Like it's an adaptative kind of muzzle. The design is quite complex. It has like a lot of moving metal parts. And well, they delivered the the leather part of it because I don't work that much with leather. And I have to make the metal parts of it, and I don't know, it seemed like a weird ask. So, or like maybe it interests you.
Have we ever had to make something like this before, or is this new?
I mean, they'll smile because they're about to say some bullshit again. I mean, I did a few kinky things for my time, but this seems like extra spicy. So my best guess would be someone who is breeding different type of animals. But
There's someone who owns different kinds of animals.
That could be that too.
This is everything from the past 4 months, right?
Oh yeah, past 4 months, everything is in it. And
Sorry, brain trying to process things.
Go ahead.
I know you said you were up all night.
Yeah.
Can you go back 1 more month for me while I sift through these?
And they look at you and they're like, hold on, I was back all night. I'm not that messy, okay? For a month, I was up all night because actually you made me feel guilty. And I was like, fine, I'll do the whole thing. And it took me more time than I thought it would. So yeah, I was up all night because I not did only the last 4 months, I did the last 10 years.
Can I throw my entire stash of gold at them for being fucking... You know what? I'm gonna shut the fuck up anyway.
No, don't throw the gold at them.
You know what? I'm going broke. I'm throwing 1,000 gold in their face.
And they are too tired to catch it. They just take it in the face. Like, I mean, I have to get better at just catching things throwing at me. You would think that if a forge master would be actually quite dexterous, but I don't know. I don't just have like the reflex to catch anything.
Go take a nap. Right now.
They'll just raise a finger. Like, I take naps in the pool, and you know that I don't get.
Go. I don't care. I love you. Go nap. I don't care if you have to get butt naked. Go.
You love me, my boy.
Oh my goodness.
Go away. I'll find the logs myself.
And they'll just like, yeah, they're just right left by the door. And they'll just start undressing and jump in the pool.
Amy's like rubbing his face.
And as the moment they hit the water, you see that they just like float back up and they're already sleeping.
Damien's trying to just Husa.
Yeah, like Liana's in front of me. He's like, "Woosah, woosah."
Um,
Well, that's an interesting employee you have there.
listen, coming back, you know, I remember a lot. That's one of them that I'm still figuring out. But anyway, um, they got a letter while we were gone. Something about making a muzzle. Uh, just the construction of it. Uh, being able to adapt to different creatures. So if Camille ended up sifting through 10 years worth of frickin' logs, we should be able to at least find something maybe similar if we've done it before, but any orders that require constructing in metals, that's what we do. So
Hmm.
if we're able to kind of sift through anything that the seer has wanted from us, it'll all be here.
Well, that'll be good to have then.
Yeah.
Right?
Better than nothing, but apparently with this letter, the person wants to pick it up personally when it's done. So, unless we want to add it to our list, DM, does this have an approximation date on when
Yes.
or no?
Yes.
Okay,
In a week.
in a week? Okay. We have a week before this person comes, which means we either make this and we wait. Well, obviously not the week, but um something we can add to the list and pin it for later, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
So, do you want to look at the report now, or do you keep it for later?
Oh no, I'm looking through the fucking reports
Oh,
now.
since anybody helps.
Me.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to roll with advantage. Investigation. Or if you tell me exactly what you're looking for, I can make it so the DC is either higher or lower depending on what you're looking for specifically.
Um, well, Damien's gonna look for any weapons that the seer has wanted, or looking for anything that's similar to what the note had asked. So
Okay,
anything between those two.
all right. So make a investigation check with advantage, please.
Okay.
Seventeen.
17.
Over 17. As you start skimming through the schematics, you actually have like a rhythm that's installed in your body. And you're like, you've done this before. The boring, repeating part of just like checking the date, checking the name, checking the weapon, checking the date, checking the name, checking the armor, checking the date, checking, and etc. etc. until it stops on something that actually quite catches your eyes. It stopped at a date 4 months ago where something strange was asked. It is the ask for, and sorry, I gotta check my notes, but for cages, and I'm gonna give you the exact number of cages in a moment.
A word. Somebody take notes, please, because I'm not gonna remember.
It's a command for 4 cages.
4 cages. Okay.
And the size are quite different for all 4 cages.
Is this on one particular note, or is
Yes,
it scattered on
it's like
many?
it's on one note, and like it's the same order. The name of the person that moved the order in is actually Ilios. It's triggered.
Okay, Damien's gonna pull it out and put it, like, on the table, I guess, so that everyone can see it.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Virgil, how many of your packmates are missing?
3 more.
So 4 months ago, there were 4 missing.
Mm-hmm.
Was Irene in like a weird cage? Or not Irene? Wait, yes.
Yeah,
What's
She
your
was in a
Raven's
cage.
name?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, yeah, you got it right, Irene.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think I've like a crazy thought.
Mm-hmm.
Ilias was all about that chimera shit, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
You don't think he was trying to turn all of you all into a chimera, do you?
Oh.
Mm.
Because, like, wouldn't that make sense
Unsure.
for an adaptable muzzle? Like, if you weren't sure which creature was going to be the head or whatever? Am I just.
Possibly.
That's
No,
probably a wild thought, sorry.
I mean, it is a bit of a wild thought, but all I know is that Corvo told Astra we were dead, and Don Antonio was the one with the Chimera, but we don't know if he was spearheading the creation of it or if he got the idea from someone else in the old order.
No, wait, I could have sworn. Hang on. Start digging in my bag. Hold on. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Brain working.
Mm-hmm.
Bartolini's
While
pulling
you're
the wildest shit of her bag.
while you're looking though,
Yeah.
on the blueprint, are there any, like, specifications or what do they look like?
So as you like, this is just a note of everything, and as you turn on the blueprint, you see that one of them looks like a bird cage. Two other one
Mm.
are similar sized, but they are like more rectangular, and one is a large, taller, like more of a square form, square
Mm.
shape.
Hey Virgil,
Hmm.
your pack mates, you're a wolf, Irene is a raven. What are your other pack mates?
Um, well, one of them's a leopard. That's the one with Helios right now. Uh, there was a gorilla and a hyena.
Okay, so that matches up with this, I think. I would guess. Um,
Yeah.
so Ilios ordered all these cages and probably dispersed all of you to a specific member of the old order, which means potentially it's just a really high guess. Anybody we go to, we may find one of your packmates.
This will
If,
corporate. Okay.
if so, then I do have some questions for them.
But this does corroborate with what Violet has said, that Irius is always seen with a, or often seen with a leopard to his side, and that she can swear that somebody else has had a hyena to present.
Mm, me and you both, but for now, we have this to go off of. I can study the mechanisms in case if we bump into them, I can figure out how to open the cages up. Shouldn't be too hard.
I'd appreciate that.
He's gonna like fold up this blueprint and put it in his pocket.
Ah, see, I was totally right. And she pulls out like,
Oh, okay.
See, the Book of Chimera had names. What
Ah,
was Don? See, I don't know. My handwriting's bad. I don't know how to spell Don Tivo, Ilio Strega, Don Antonio. That's all the notes I took because none of us could read that fucking book.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I think I got names though. Let me
Ilio
see if I
Strega's
have it.
name was literally in the book. And I got this second book and this second notebook on Chimera from what's his face's house, the alligator guy.
Don Antonio.
Antonio.
I know what his name is. He's just too stupid for me to name.
That's fair.
I'm sorry,
Did I read
Arshila.
that book yet?
I'm
You
just holding the book in a notebook.
no, you didn't read it yet.
You said that I got it in the bag of holding.
No. I meant Damien asked if he reads. He already read the book. He didn't. This one.
Yeah, this one has been in my pocket for like
Ever.
7 sessions.
Hey, Mags.
Why are you me? I've given you so much.
I know you
give
have.
and I give and I bring you back to life, and
I
this is the things
know.
I get.
I'm just tired, okay? I'm sorry.
Thank you. Your apology has been noted.
Okay.
Oaksbuck, can I read this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's like a report with it too. I'm not gonna read it. Here you go.
What is it? So it's just a book? It's just a notebook?
It just is a book of Chimera and notes on the Chimera, I think.
I'll take a read on it.
Mm-hmm.
Flips open book.
As you flip open the book, no investigation check needed because this book is not 100% completed yet. It names the person that are writing it right now. It is Ilios Trega, Don Antonio. And it said thank you to Dario Machino. And weirdly, the name Dante Velo is not called again. At that point, knowing that it was called on the other book on Cameron.
Oh, so is this just their combined notes?
Yeah, and as you skim through it, it is more of a like what to do and what not to do when you're melding or mending animals together. They're speaking like, oh, specifically the heart must be the heart of the biggest beast of them all. Then you're talking about another trial where like snakes' lungs are not snakes breathing and like are not compatible with goats. So if you're pulling a goat or if you're pulling any mammals, you should not have the snake as the breathing part. And it's like all those little weird things. There is even a section of them trying with water animals, with having actually way more result but more difficulty to keep them alive after. Like it would take, but they would die too fast for it to be rewarding.
Can Damien skip to like the last entry that was put in the book?
Yeah, and it is written specimen 575. It is developing quite well. Don Antonio is keeping it in its it's quite loud. It apparently is able to speak, has a grating voice, and will never stop crying. Have to fix its education.
Ooh, you said the specimen was 512?
525.
5. 500, 525.
No,
Okay,
no,
if
no,
that's
no, no, 20, not 75, not 25.
75, because
Yeah.
I'm
No, no,
if that
points.
okay, if that was the last entry, when did I guess just flipping through the book because I'm being trying to think outside the box. Can I or can Damien flip to when the entry for 575 started?
Yeah, as 575 started, the description of it matches of the beasts used. It match exactly the description of Queen.
Hey Virgil.
Yeah.
You might want to take a look at this.
I'll look into the book.
And
Ah,
yeah,
so this is what they use to make Quinn.
I guess it could be useful for you.
Yeah, with this, we should be able to heal him better, I believe.
Then I probably best you take it then. It won't be as useful for me.
What the fuck? That's mine. You can't just give away my shit.
You let me read it. You gave me
I
information. I
said
passed it
you could
along.
read it. I didn't say you could just give away my stuff.
He does puppy eyes at you.
Oh,
You're lucky you're cute. Don't do it again. I will take a kidney.
Anyway.
My son can have the book to take care of my other grandson.
Okay,
And
besides
if you
that,
want it
And
back,
that's my
you can get it
choice.
back at any time.
I am no longer a peacekeeper. Anyway, so that was the book. There was also a note that came with it.
the notes are more like there are a few notes, but they are more like it's of the same. It has just not been like it's basically the notes that wasn't transcribed yet. Basically, like all the notes you have are more messy. As you look at the book, it's the same thing, but one is put in like a proper book, and the other one is actually just flying piece of paper where they took notes.
I wanna try to decipher it.
All right, this is gonna need an investigation check, and I really, 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 really need to pee, so I pee right back.
Go pee while I make this god awful roll.
Where's the faith in yourself?
You said have faith in myself, and I rolled a 5. Go fuck
well,
yourself.
if you had the faith in yourself, you probably would have rolled higher than the 5.
I'm not supposed to have faith because that's when I roll good. You guys know this. Anyway, you're welcome, Virgil. You get a free book, and I'm over here staring at a piece of paper that's absolutely garbage to me.
Thank you.
Even though I almost got my kidney fucking taken, but it's fine.
Yeah, you almost said yeah. I don't think she would have actually taken your kidney.
She would have done it. This is Megs. You ask first.
I mean, yeah, but you're her grandson. I doubt she would actually do it.
Eh. She might. She might. She gave you a what, a wet willy, whatever the fuck it's called? Yeah.
I mean, that's just ugh. That remind me actually. That was very unpleasant.
I was gonna make an above table comment, and I stopped myself.
What were you
Don't worry.
No,
Nah, come
Tell
and
me in
gone.
DM. Tell me in
Come and
DM.
gone.
I hate you. I hate you.
This is PG-13.
The fuck you say? This is an 18 plus campaign.
Look, that comment was meant for the Patreon only.
Oh my god.
I bored in 10 hours, guys.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be so tired.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna listen to my music.
Oh.
Mags. Mags.
I'm back.
She's left us.
No, Mags, I need you.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Just went to
back.
get
All right.
water.
No, well, actually, yes. Take the water, but come back.
Come
I can
back.
still hear you. And yes, I
Oh.
would take your kidney.
Oh damn! Never mind.
Exactly. See. Anyway,
I'm upset.
he's kind of like
You can
Timmy
have it
kind
back
of
for a favor.
Yeah.
what?
You can have it back for a favor.
Not a favor.
No, anyway, you could fucking keep my kidney. I don't want a favor.
Oh,
I will fuck that. Anyway,
no.
hey Megs, can
Yeah.
I keep this paper?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm feeling generous, magnanimous, even.
I saw what you did there.
He just shakes his head, but he's just gonna fold the paper up because obviously there wasn't much he can do, and just like along puts it in his pocket with everything else.
But I'm totally joining the book club of your Camille person. They're great.
Yeah, I can lie, yeah.
They're always here, so you're more than welcome to come by.
Bet. Man, I'm really glad we could clear the air and get everything out between us. You know, it feels real good to just have all of this. All the secrets are out. I've been carrying that for far too long, and really, I apologize.
What?
I kept forgetting to give you that book. I was going to give it to you. I was just being an asshole.
I don't think you were, but it's fine.
You don't think I was going to give you the book? That's hush. Deserved, but hush.
In theory, you like to keep a lot of trinkets, so I doubt I was ever gonna get it.
I literally just gave you a fucking book like 2 days ago. Okay. I guess I'll just sit over here in my little corner of selfishness.
I'm here with you. I'm Pat Mags. I'm here. It's okay.
You fucking are. Miss Jingle Pants.
What?
The jingle is the gold. You are definitely here in the selfish
Okay,
corner with
listen.
me.
At least I gave it, okay? I could have kept it.
That's very true. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I usually don't have this currency. This is more gold than I've ever had in my entire life.
I guess I'll shut the fuck up anyway.
Treat yourself or something. I don't
You're
know.
a fine grandson. We're just joshing around.
Yeah.
This is what a family does. We say shitty things to each other, but it's only because we love each other just so much and we can't stand it. It's called cute aggression, I think.
You mean tough love?
No, that's if you're punishing someone. If you just love them so much that you want to bite them, that's called cute aggression.
Ah.
And I have it a lot.
Rana does
Anyway.
have that also. So what do you all do?
I'm leaving.
I guess we're leaving.
No.
Come back, no.
Walking my ass out this forge. They could stay there.
What the fuck?
Davey's just like hands in the air. He's just like, I give.
I follow after him.
Okay.
Whatever, I'll go hang out in the pool with Camille.
I mean, he doesn't go far. He just stands outside.
I'm kidding. I'm a cat. I don't like water.
Jesus.
Just rubbing the bridge of his nose.
So, what do you all do?
Mumbling to myself on what the fuck am I doing in my life.
Living it? Question mark. I don't fucking know. What are we actually?
Wondering if he should just commit murder.
Oh,
Look,
no.
we have to acknowledge that somebody here is having the best day, and that's Virgil.
Oh yeah.
I think you. I don't know.
Me, I'm fucking burned. I am like cut all across myself. I look like shit.
Actually,
Yeah,
Virgil
I
was
think
probably
Virgil.
looking at something.
You
He's
know,
like,
I
oh
think
my god, I got a
Virgil.
book to help Cohen. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
Got
think Virgil's
chivalry
having the best
lessons.
day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like forever tired. Don't mind me. No reason why. Mm-mm.
I'm a little sassy today. I'm sorry, guys.
That's fine.
You're fine. We love the sass. Okay.
All right, well, we could celebrate our victories with a night of hard drinking at the tavern if you guys want.
I mean,
To go to the
We s-
quarry.
we still need to go to the quarry. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
And
Right.
it's like literally 10:30 in the morning.
I love this
And-
word.
Wow. Well, we're taking the tram. I'm broke. Who's paying?
I can cover. Yeah.
Now Damien's actually the poor one in this group. Let's go.
Stop.
Hold on. I only have 54 gold to my name.
That's a lot of gold. Okay. That's a lot
Me
of
the whole
gold.
campaign.
54 gold and 5 silver. That's all Damien has to his name now.
Listen. That's still a lot of gold. I'm just saying.
Fair.
What is that song? What is that song? What is this? Sorry. So where are you going? You taking the tram?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. You
I'll
have
cover for everybody.
you have to take the tram to outpost number 3. To actually get closer to where you need to go.
Yippee.
How much money is this tram again, DM? I can't remember.
It's 2 silver.
I bet.
2 silver per person.
So 8. Okay, so fuck math.
Like one gold and some odd.
1 gold and like 2 silver. Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
I do that. But remove. Got it. Alright. 1 gold.
I just hear the papers on shuffling on Dynaside, and it's so funny to me.
I'm sorry. I keep exquisite notes.
Yeah, so
There's nothing wrong.
I'm sorry for
Alright.
being.
I'm gonna go sit in my fucking corner. I can't.
No,
I am a
I'm-
recipe collector. You're fine. You're fine.
Listen, you're giving this ass. You're giving
I
this ass and giving
know.
this ass
This
back.
is why I need to stop.
Mm-mm.
as all
Alright.
of you bickering like a family in the tram,
We love those.
I'm
Yeah.
so mad because I cannot use Albert to point you where you are.
It's okay. Where's my pointer? Are we somewhere over here?
So do you have the map in front of you? on the
Yes, I
stream?
have the map in
Yeah.
front of me. Yes.
So you're like at the left of the big hole. Like
Left.
there's a
So we're like
road.
over here,
There is a road.
like
Yeah.
right here.
Wait. I'm not in the stream actually. Like I don't know.
I don't know. It says that I'm on here.
Oh, hi.
But I'm the only
Elisa.
one on here.
Oh, you're in Albert. I cannot.
Yeah. Oh well, never
yeah.
mind. It says there is currently an issue, so
Yeah,
never
okay.
mind.
So, yeah, I cannot point it exactly. So we are left to the hole. Like there is a little building and a road that seems to go into the forest. And that road is just going straight into the forest, and will lead you to the quarry if you wish. It is not a hard. It's not a hard trek or a hard walk or anything. It is a road, and you can see that there's blood marking or like red marking all along the road. What do you all do?
We should probably be stealthy because there's like sear and stuff all over this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow the red bricks, but let's make
Okay.
sure we can't be seen.
Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna need you all to roll a stealth check. It's
Good
gonna
thing I
slow
have
down.
advantage on this now.
Yes, it's gonna slow down your pace, but
Yeah, Max is gone. That's all I roll.
Oh, great roll.
uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh god.
Damien, it's all on you.
Let's go!
Oh god, thank you.
I
Wait,
pick up Virgil. That's all I do. I pick him up off the. I pick him up by his like this. Like, are you in wolf or human form? I don't know.
Would be a human form.
Guess what? You're getting lifted up by your collar, homie.
Oh my god.
Mm.
You're being carried.
like what's gonna happen is like Virgil, you start walking and you trip on something on the floor and you get grabbed by Damien, and Damien just doesn't let go of you. Just carry you around, princess style.
No.
But it is a good stealth check, and you feel that at the moment you see like a few seer walk by. You see like recognize like the blue outfit, like this deep navy blue outfit. And as they walk back, you actually just shuffle through the forest to make sure you're not seen. And as you do, you hear something crack above you all. Like something is snapping into the branches of the trees, of the fir trees. And all of a sudden, you just hear like a rough fumble, like something is falling from up the trees, and you just hear a if you like things, and as it falls down, you see a corpse just fallen from the tree. Its hanging lips, the hands are grazing against the floor, and you see that the face is completely scarred, and you see that it is marked. And as it falls down and just goes in front of you, it starts screaming loudly. Just a high-pitched just whine. And immediately, Magdalene, you recognize the whine of Tenere. This is one of your propped up buddies.
Oh, we're so funny. I love her. We should go though. We should go.
Yeah, I think the rest of you, are you having a heart attack or how does it happen? You're just too used to it by now.
I feel like
I think we're all used to it.
The joke doesn't even land on them. Like,
They're all a bunch of funny duddies. We're hilarious, the coven of the sagging Tatars.
What?
God, I love that name.
It's a coven. I mean, I've translated it from Infernos. I know you don't
Yes.
speak it.
the technical term, I believe, is hanging guguts.
Yes, but my grandson hasn't opened his Pemsler for Infernal yet.
But yeah, you
Looks at Max, no one Inferno.
Shakes his head, starts speaking in Elvish. You're fucking full of shit.
Just sort of speaks in Elvish back. So are you.
Mm-mm.
Now they're just talking in Elvish to each other, just yelling back and forth.
Mm-mm.
Pendejo.
Not the Benejo. Oh my god.
yeah, Cavron going. What do you
Yo hablo Elvish.
What the fuck?
Cochino.
Puta.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wow!
God.
Let me
You're
get the
so
thumbs
dumb,
up.
Abelis.
Get out, bro.
I cannot control what is being said. I don't understand the
I
English.
know. I don't understand how it just
But you all walk further in, and as you reach closer to the quarry, you see that there's you know what? Give me a little perception check, please.
everybody or
Yeah.
one person? Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Also natural 20.
What's it?
Oh
Fuck?
my god, we
Me
see
forgetting I have
everything.
the monocle on. I forget I have advantage.
Hey, fake bullshit. Let's
Never mind, I ain't
go.
got shit.
Like how?
Never mind. I can't.
Mel is just wondering how the fuck we fucking natural 20 right now.
So, we've
It's okay. Virgil's in my way. I'm still holding him.
yeah, like we've 2 natural 20. What the fuck do I make happen?
Everything.
You see. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it double natural 20. I'm gonna do something somehow. So,
Oh?
as you all approach the bloody quarry, you see this is a massive pit. It has been dug up since at least more than 200 years. It is deep in the earth. You think it's actually... Oh shit, I have to translate it into freedom units. It is 1,640 foot around that size. So 0.3 miles, basically. 500 meters, because your units do not make sense.
It's true.
Really
So
is.
it is quite deep. I don't know if it's the right translation. I think it should be deep. It's deeper than the Eiffel Tower. Which I'm French, which is a true unit of measurement. I didn't make that up. So you see that it is like, you know, those very like, it does almost like huge stairs, like step, but each step should be around like more than 40 to 50 feet. And it seems to go deep down into the earth, and everything is red as blood. Some of it is cracked, and you see a little bit of darkness of obsidian pours from it, but most of it is just pure red blood brick. Not yet brick, but components. And you see that with the rain and the little snow on it, it seems to be pouring, almost like it's bleeding into itself, like a tar of blood. And you see that there is a seer outpost on the further, like, northern part of it. And you also see that there is a crane that seems to bury deep down on the underground. Like, basically, there is this whole quarry. There is a bottom floor, and in that bottom floor, you see a square part, and the crane seems to be plunging into that square part. And with a natural 20, you actually see that the crane is actually lifting back down pieces of meat to the bottom part of it. You're quite far from it, but you see, like, it seems to be... It would be quite far, but somehow you see that it is meat or an animal that is that it is roaming in a cage. What do you all do? You all know, I know, with a natural 20, also what you see is that there is a part on the southern part where, like, you see patrols of seer going around going around the quarry, but you see that they reach one point in the southern part where they stop. They turn around instead of doing the whole loop. So you know that there is a blind spot in the southern part. And you see also that you could use the forest to move unseen.
But we have to make sure not to trigger the screaming corpses.
Yeah.
So you guys want to head for the blind spot?
Yeah, we could do that.
Above table, was I privy? Because there's a lot of information, and I am old, so I don't remember if I heard this in character or not. Do I know what's in the middle of the thing? Because out of character, I know what someone had said was in the middle of the thing. In character,
No,
who
in
told
character
us
you
that?
don't know.
Okay.
You just seen here a like this cage. That's all you see.
Okay.
And this blind spot, somehow a place where they don't go.
Okay.
So everyone wants to go to the blind spot?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Do we want to have more of a plan than just the blind spot?
I have a thought, but if we want to get in closer,
I mean, you might as well say your thought.
I can dress up as a seer. Because I don't think I'd be able to get through all the screaming corpses.
I mean,
If I'm being fair.
I can also turn it on too.
Yeah, but how convincing are you two as seer?
I used to be one. I think I could pass through pretty easily.
You what? I didn't know you were like part of a seer.
Not a part of one, but I can get through pretty easily.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, yeah.
I was just suggesting it because I'm tall and all of you are short. Well, except for Johanna, but I figured it'd just be easier if at least some of us got to the blind spot, and I can kind of match everyone's patrol easy.
I mean, if need be, I could teleport someone there.
Just whatever makes it easy. It was just an idea.
Yeah.
What do you do?
All right. You guys can be seer. We'll be sneaky sneakies.
Mm-hmm.
And guess we'll meet in the hole. I mean, how do we have a game plan on how we're gonna get to Volo? Because like he's in a bunker allegedly.
That is also true. I don't think we made a plan for that.
And I mean, as like the bunker word is pronounced, you remember that you use the crane to get down.
Yep.
Oh. Well, all right. So he's in a bunker. Don't know what to do about it. Any ideas?
Well, my perception was ass. Like I'm going off of what I was only able to see.
I feel like we would have described everything with our natural 20s.
Yeah, it looks like they're using a crane to lower down meat. I don't really want to sneak into a meat shipment, but we could, I guess.
I mean, they wouldn't notice if we did. Maybe?
That's the only way to get there.
Says you, 7 foot tall people.
I'm 6'5", okay?
We can
I
argue
mean,
about this later. Just if we want to get towards Volo, we have to get to the crane. So if some of us want to be sneaky, if you're better than me, I would say try and stealth it. But if we're able to disguise ourselves or act as a seer, I say we do it that way.
Mm,
okie dokie, artichoke.
yeah.
All right. So can you repeat it to me what the plan? Like, are you all like, are you faking patrol to all meet at the blind spot?
Yeah.
Okay, so you two of you are
Oh,
okay.
I thought Damien and I was gonna sneak
Yeah.
patrol.
well,
Yeah.
I was just gonna match their
Yeah,
patrol.
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know
saying.
who's directly
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So, and the rest of you are stealthing. Okay, so Magdalene
Yeah.
and Virgil give me a stealth check, and Joanna
Yes,
and
so.
Damien give me a deception check, please.
I mean, what
Ooh,
everyone
deception.
wants to do.
Hold on.
I should have rethought this because my
No,
deception
it's fine,
check is
it's fine. It's gonna be digestible. It's gonna be fine.
you know, I hate myself.
Wait. See, I shouldn't say shit. I shouldn't say shit at all. I'm going to use my tactical mind feature to give me extra stuff because that I didn't like that roll at all.
You know, this is what I get for opening my mouth.
Fuck!
All right. So, Virgil and Magdalene, you what's unseen, and are you, Joanna and Damien? Joanna, you like, or both of you just cross the seer, and one of you just like nods to you, Joanna, and doesn't seem really to pay attention to you. But the other one, as he sees Damien, is like, wait, hold on. Damien? That's you? And I just approach you, Damien.
You know what? Damien will approach him too.
And like oh, remember me? It's Danny.
Danny.
And he likes to know him. You know, we're like, well, your father helped me get into this here, so I just want to, studying. You changed quite a lot. You got a little bit of muscle. I didn't take you for somebody who liked to do more physical activities.
Things happened, but it's good to see you. Damien will shake their hand too if their hand is extended.
Yeah, I didn't knew like I don't mean to be like like, I don't know if it's sensitive or anything. I didn't think tiefling could change skin color. Is that a spell or something like that?
Like I said, a lot has happened and a little amnesia going on, so I'm trying to re-get my bearings.
Amnesia? Yeah, come on. You don't have to lie to me. It's fine if you don't want to talk about it. Sorry, it was rude of me to ask. But yeah, you'll tell.
Damien looks at this person with the most utter confusion ever.
And he'll be like, well, you'll say hi to your father and to your parents. That I'm doing well. I like my job, and I don't regret asking for it.
Question, because it's it's been a bit. Is Volo still around?
Yeah, you must have hit your head pretty hard and when you broke that home, but yeah, Volo is still the boss of the quarry.
Oh, I've been trying to look for everyone, and I guess a lot has been happening, so I thought I could get some answers.
You want me to schedule an appointment?
If you're able to see if he's free now, it's kind of important.
I mean, I'm a nobody in this here, but I can ask around. You want to come with me and I'll ask my manager.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Okay. Johanna, what do you do?
I'm looking confused as fuck. As I'm just staring at Damien like, what are we doing? She'll like whisper to him.
Get how short is Danny, real quick?
Danny is not tall. It must be 5'6".
Okay.
Okay. Danny, you walk ahead. This one needs to get back on patrol, and Damien will look at Johanna and kind of motion towards where Mags and Virgil went, but in like that patrol manner, like giving Johanna like a knowing look.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Then yeah, she'll nod and make her way back over.
Okay. So I'll come back to you after, Damien. So all three of you meet at the blind spot, and here the coloration of the forest changes. It is like those usually fir trees have like a bluish to green glow color. Here it turns to a ashy, muddy red, like the trees turn red. But yeah, nobody seems to be approaching at all.
As we cross over into that red part, I'm gonna put on the cat Carcosian mask thing just as a precaution.
Alright, you put your cat mask on. Just but yeah, what do you all do?
I don't really like the look of this. What do you think, Virgil?
Have I seen something like this before?
I don't believe you did.
I'll say, let's just be cautious. We don't know what we're going to be dealing with there.
And then after that, as you to talk, Johanna is joining.
Where's Damien?
He is finding a way to get closer to Volo. Something about planning, making a meeting or something. Ran into somebody from his past, I believe.
Are you sure he's gonna be okay?
I'm sure.
Okay, I guess we'll trust him with that. In the meantime, we should probably try to make our way to him.
Well, we have to get down, I'm guessing. I assume a bunker is in the middle of this giant hole.
Yeah, and it looks like the only way down is that crane over there.
So, I guess we do our best meat impression. Are we sure it's the only way down? Is there any other way down this thing?
You really don't want to go down this way, do you?
I don't like meat.
Vegetarian.
Yeah, she's vegan.
I'm not vegan. I'm an insectivore.
Vegan, got it. Okay.
My brain was like, so women.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Look.
Crazy.
You know the meme? Women.
Yeah, women, yeah. That's
Ew.
fucking crazy.
I'm trying so hard not to make an inappropriate joke right now, and I want you to high five me for my efforts.
That's so fair.
No. I want you to make it.
No, it's inappropriate.
We're inappropriate, Dinah.
No, we don't force it. We don't. If you want to, I know what you're doing as a joke. Astra and Arana, thank you for
I'm gonna DM it to Vel because it's
Oh,
God.
man.
Dab. See, stepmom loves me.
Vel is the filter for my depravity.
Are you serious?
what the hell? I'm not even okay. You know what? I give up. Rock falls, everybody dies.
It's a distinctly American joke. Vel will understand.
Oh
Amen.
no. Okay.
I'm teasing. If you're looking for a second way, Magdalene, I'm going to need you, and bear with me. I'm gonna need you to roll a religion check, please.
Oh.
Oh, well, actually, that's fine. It is a 2, but I am double proficient in religion, so it's actually a 16.
Yep.
So, with all that, how to explain it? You see that the earth you're walking in, and this is a strange memory, because it is not something you've seen before. It is something that was explained to you by your father. If I'm not mistaken, the father is the one that was a worshipper of Yamato.
Correct.
And it was explained to you by your father that in some spot in nature where animals suffer enough, Ilmater will come for them to remind the love she had once for Nuff, Nuff being the gods of the wild beasts. And you gather that you're standing in one of those pools, and that the red hue of it is not Carcosian, it is of an old blasphemous magic.
Oh.
But if animals are pulling here, it means that there must be burrows.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go find a burrow.
Mm-mm.
I have a wolf son. Wolf son, find me a burrow.
Okay, I'll sniff around.
Right, perception check with advantage since you're helped by your mother. Yeah, with 13 you find a burrow, but it takes you a little while. As you like look around and scour, you finally find a burrow, but you're not sure it's gonna be big enough for everyone, or it must be digged more. What do you all do?
So it must be digged more.
Yeah.
Virgil, try digging.
You do the thing where you like just use the front paw and just shovel a shit ton of bloody ground behind you. And you start this sounded pretty weird in my head. You start digging into a bloody tunnel. And you widen the hole enough for everybody to fit in. But it took you like roughly 15 minutes to almost half an hour to do so. And as Virgil is digging in the hole, on the other side, Danny is just chatting. Oh yeah, and like okay, so what you want to see Volo, and I think he'll be happy to see you. So, just follow me. Say your full name. They should have you on recall somewhere, and it should be okay. So it brings you to a military just like a like a just when where gates are. Sorry, there's like a few guards standing in, and they stop you, halt you, like, please present yourself, name and occupation.
Damien, Ante, Iron. Occupation. Last thing that he remembered. DM, can you remind me?
It's last thing that I remembered, he was a like an alchemist, like a researcher.
See if that's on record. Arcanist.
And they'll look through, like one of them will pull like a book and a crystal, and they'll like look for it, and oh, it says here that you're supposed to be deceased.
I'm here in the flesh, aren't I?
Like, make a persuasion check. LP, yeah, do you have any paper to prove that identity?
Rifles in pockets. Starts pulling out whatever he has in his pockets. He starts pulling out the blueprints, starts pulling out
Yeah, that's what
like
I'm thinking about the
the
blueprint,
random
yeah.
the notes that he has.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Oh, okay, roll a history check, please.
He doesn't have anything like that. Well, not that I have that I wrote down. You know what? Kill me. Do it right now, Mel. Let me fight them right now, because apparently this isn't gonna work.
They look at you and like, sorry, you cannot come in until you provide the necessary paper. And Danny will be like, come on, I know him. Like, he's the one who got me the job. And they'll be like, well, then get me the paper. If I vote for him, is it okay? He'll think about it from, come on, I'll bring you wine from my father. He sighs, Damien, make a last, and it's gonna be the last roll. If you fail, they're gonna get you out of there or put you in jail. So I'm gonna need a new persuasion check with advantage because Danny's helping.
$15.
15 was just the DC.
Jesus.
And like, right.
If not, I was knocking their heads together. I was not fucking around. If they were literally going to do it, I was grabbing their heads and knocking them together. I give no fucks today.
And look at you up and down, and Danny, if anything fucking wrong happened, you can say goodbye to the insignia. All clear. And then and make him nodding notion to another seer, and he'll be actually accompanied by a second seer.
I think I'm gonna kill somebody.
I mean, it's people are a bit on edge. Don't take it personally, Damon. But like, you know, there was like an attack on the seer station. Apparently, the head mistress of like research was attacked by a group of person. Like it was attacked by like a wolf apparently, and a strange kitsune, and it was also attacked by like a devil or something, and worst of all, apparently like there's living corpse that actually try to somehow, maybe it's a succubus, I think, Like people that have seen that they are flirted, and apparently she tried to drive a knife through her heart. And we got lucky that Kovo saved her in time.
Oh. It's the first I'm hearing about, but like I said, whatever the paperwork says, you see me. I'm not dead, so I think that meeting with Volo is necessary.
I mean, maybe as the paper you need. It tries to make a joke. Well, I know it might be hard to keep updated on life, everyday's life when you're in a grave. Um, and I'll try and make a joke. I mean, because you're. Oh, never mind. Um, and
You tried.
yeah, I think I failed is the verb you wanted to use.
He'll gently pat their head, like, again, being slow with his movements because there's somebody else, but showing that he's non-threatening, but, like, patting Danny's head like, "You tried. Let's just talk to whoever we need to." Like I said, I
Okay.
need to speak with Volo.
Like, and the other chef would be like, "Come on, man. Like, you're taking that guy to Vol right now. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get fired? If you want holidays, just ask for them." And Danny would be, "No, I know the guy. He's the one who got me the job. Like, come on, it's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it." And I'll lead you all the way down, and it is taking at least 45 minutes to get all the way down there. It is so
Ooh,
long.
while we're walking, can I look around?
Yeah, of course. Give me a
That makes
perception
sense.
check.
Yeah.
You said what?
A perception check, please.
Yippee, the one thing like 19.
With a 19. Around is not really interesting. It's just like tools, and some of them seems to be crafted probably by Camille. You just like recognize the way they bend the metal. Um, they're just like they all like to leave a little mark on it, like a little scratch on it to sign it in a way. But what actually catches your eyes is that on the other side, where like you're worried a little bit for Johanna, and like just making sure to see if you see them or not. You don't see them, but what you see on that side is that there is a massive thing that is carved. Where everywhere it's red blood, like muddy. Here at that point, it's solid ruby red. And as you try to understand what you're looking at on the other side, it's massive. It's a massive sigil of Ilmata that seems to be bleeding out into the ground and coloring it with a red bloody taint.
That is interesting.
Oh yeah, that's some blasphemous shit. We don't go there. We try not to look at it. It is creepy, man. It is so creepy. It never stopped, that bleeding thing. Hey, some
So
people.
it just continuously bleeds?
Yeah, I mean that's what makes like the ground red. So that's good to know. Make the blood break. Like, it is quite literally what it is. It is not blood. We try and test it. It doesn't. It is not technically blood, but it looks like it's close enough. And like some people are saying that it is because a huge sacrifice happened here. Like thousand of people died, and then the earth remember or something like that. I just think like this is some blasphemous old thing, and they never cut the spell off, to be honest.
Sorry, I'm laughing above table. Fuck. Okay. I I see. Um, if I don't happen to get this meeting, Could I happen to take a look at it?
Look at it. Are you mad? I mean, I guess your icon is this is your town. I mean, you can, but if you touch it or if you do anything that look like a prayer, I'm forced to report it for blasphemy. So just keep a tad away, okay? Anyway,
I'll take your advice. I mean, I was a researcher and everything, so I uh I feel like you knew me well. I don't think I'm that much of a religious person.
no, you are not. Well, also, like you really truly don't remind. I don't remind you anything. I don't know how to take that information. So it's fine, whatever. And you make it all the way to the crane, and it is actually empty as it comes back up.
Ooh.
So I cannot guarantee you, man, that you're gonna get the meeting, but you get down there, knock on the door. If he opens, great for you. If he doesn't, well, you take the next crane up.
Okay, sounds fair.
All right, and you pass on the crane, like on the cage. Well, get in. You're a bit tall, but sit down and enjoy the ride.
Yippee!
And as like he locks you in, it is. This was very deep, but this part is like a few 100 meters more deep. So,
Oh,
shit, how like around 300,
Freedom
conversion.
units.
Freedom units.
Yeah.
600 foot deeper.
Oh,
But it seems to be very, like, it's just a square that seems to be just straight up diving into the heart of the ground.
okay.
Just like the rest of it is a quarry. It's meant to be efficient on the way you get things in, get things out. This thing seems to be like they don't want people to go in and go out easily.
Mm,
So you get in,
yeah,
alright, and you get down, and I'll describe what you see when you get down when the rest of them arrives, maybe.
maybe.
Hopefully.
So the rest of you widen the burrow. What do you all do?
I guess we're going through.
Okay, I'm gonna need
Might as well.
a either survival or nature check to actually manage to walk through the burrows and not get lost.
I think I'm good for survival more than nature.
Not great skills of mine.
Fucking
I,
ball.
you could help me, and I could get like advantage with it. I think.
I already rolled. I've
Same.
seen it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
all right.
We did okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Are we now?
I hope. Yeah, we're good.
Not the fucking natural 20. It's
Jesus.
breaking me. Magdalene, you feel like you got the hang of it, and then all of a sudden you're like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, you know that moment where like you're not really lost, you're just like contemplating a ritual she made to end up in a barrel deep underneath the ground, and just you have that moment where you stop and I'm like, should I go further? You are not like you get a good beat of where you're supposed to go. But there is a moment where you meet actually the ground of the quarry, and on the outside it's a very large plateau, and in the inside it's actually just a dozen of splitting branches of burrows, and you're like, there's no way I know where to go. But Virgil, you do not use your eyes, you use your scent, because you pick up something you pick up the scent of night flower, and you also pick up the scent of fur, and a scent that you know of. This is the scent of hyena. This is the scent of, and I'm trying to get the name right, Cynthia?
Yep.
And you just follow your nose, and you know which way to go.
Yeah.
I follow Virgil.
So you all go deep down, and it takes you, because it is very deep, it takes you like, it winds in, out, and you have to like walk. It's just serpentine its way down, and it takes so long. And Damien, you're like at the bottom of it all, and you're like, well.
You know me.
Yeah. And as you look around, what you see is dead bodies after dead bodies, skeleton picked up clean and thrown into this red mud as they just sink into it. And it's just like, it is a catacomb of just bones on bones, on corpse, all of them picked up clean, except for in a cage you see a pacing hyena, a spotted hyena. She's not that tall. Hyenas are not really large creature. She got that back, crest on her, and she seems to just like roam around. She has meat on her side, but she doesn't want to touch it, and she's just does that little nervous laugh like that. And it is not like a proper hyena laugh. It is just more like a nervous, almost maddening laugh that she just repeats over and over and over. And as she paces and as she sees you, you just hear in your head, "You knew. Strange one. Who you?
Wait, they said. Wait.
You
Repeat that one more
are
time.
new.
Oh.
You are new, strange one. Who are you?
Is it just the hyena there? Wait, I'm so
There
sorry. I think
is
I'm
just a
confused.
hyena there, and it's speaking
Oh,
into
I'm
your
at the
head.
bottom. Okay. Is it just me down here?
Yes, for now.
Looks at Cage. Actually, here to get you.
Me? More tests? And she'll like get back against the bars and just like start crawling.
Ooh, what was Virgil's numbers again? bad player moment. What's Virgil's numbers?
Damn,
Hold on.
imagine. Gotta get the numbers out.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
even I
that's
have to look. I have to look in my notes.
because I think that's I think that's the
V48.
only thing that.
Yeah,
What was
V48.
V48? Okay, thank you. No, no tests. I promise. V48 sent me.
She turns her head. Make a persuasion check.
Are you fucking kidding me?
She's paranoid right now.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
I like
crazy.
as you say that. She just looks at you and eyes you for a moment. And there's like, you feel it. Just a don't you dare. Don't you dare give me hope. Because if it's to crush it, I'm gonna tear your throat apart. And then she sees that you are too sure or too clumsy to lie properly to her. And she'll just drop to the bottom of her cage, just let herself drop to the ground. Like, this, I heard this song, I thought I was going crazy. He's really coming, he's alive, he survived.
He'll be here. Let me get you out of this cage, okay?
You can try, it's locked.
I'm partly to blame. I made this cage. But after kind of studying the blueprint, Damien's gonna try and get it open.
Yeah, welcome back to you. This would be at that moment,
Yeah,
more or less, that the
that's fine.
rest of you, like, as you try to, like, tear open, give me a strength check, please.
A flat check?
A strength, yeah, like a flat check.
Another net 25, not 20.
What? Huh? Huh?
You, you see,
Yeah.
For
You were
this.
literally complaining about your rolls earlier. Look at you now,
But
bestie. Look at you now.
it's for those stupid rolls.
I never want to hear about it again.
Yeah, same.
As you like bend, it's not that you bend the bar, it's that you remember that Camille said, I fucking hate doing cages. Animals should be standing wild and free. You know what? I'll fucking make a flaw in it, and if they're smart enough, they'll find it. And you know that at the top right corner of it, there is actually a flaw into it, and there is a loose bolt that is actually not really hard to pull off. And once you pull off the bolt, you know that the cage can actually open in that part, but you have to have like a massive strength or to push from the inside. So what you do is you just give the information to Cynthia, and you just start pulling as she's pushing from inside. And all of you actually arrive at the end of a burrow, and like this is just a dead end, but the scent is extremely strong on the other side of it.
And you said this is a dead end?
Yeah, it is a muddy dead end. But you can smell her. She's so close.
Hmm. He is going to cast clairvoyance and have it appear behind the wall as much as possible.
Okay. You don't need to see where you cast.
It says you create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a
Okay.
door,
No,
around a corner. Yeah.
that works. And as you do so, you see that the actually like sensor pops into a cage, and you see a pulling and like strained muscle Damien helping a spotted hyena, helping Cynthia. And you see that the wall you seems to be in is very thin, like the burrow is coming very close to the cage.
Okay. So it doesn't look like it's too far, is it?
No, it seems pretty thin.
Okay. He's gonna, from his side, he's just gonna start digging at the wall.
Mm-hmm. All right. Does any of you help?
I'll help you.
Okay. So you
I just watch.
Yeah, put some bones into it. Yeah.
So both of you make a athletic check, please.
Do you want to do it with advantage, or you just want to roll straight?
What kind of check are we doing?
Athletic.
Athletics. I have a plus 5.
How about I give you advantage?
Okay, I'll take the advantage then. Alright.
Nah, you got.
Yeah. Natural 20.
That's why I did it.
I rolled a natural 20 and a 1.
Are you
By
all,
the way.
are you all shitting me or what's going on?
No,
I don't know, though.
they're coming back. This is where it's gonna matter.
No, I need it to matter in battle. I don't
Yeah.
need it to matter right now. I need it to matter in fight.
You know why it matters now? Because if you
'Cause we're
fuck
not
that
fighting?
roll, the burrows
Oh.
collapse on you.
Oh.
But you
Yeah.
are partly fox somewhere very up in your bloodline, but also you remember a saying of Arana that she likes to repeat often. You never give more than what you can take or what you can get back. And you understand that it applies also to physics, and that if you're digging somewhere, you need to put it back somewhere else to make sure that it doesn't collapse on you. And so it takes you a little bit extra time, but you do things clean and well to make a hole big enough for all you three to crawl through. And as you actually finish to pierce the hole, you see that it leads just above the cage. And you can see Damien on the other side, and he's actually bending the bars of a cage, and you see that Cynthia is pushing on the other side. The hyena is pushing.
She'll look to Virgil. After you.
Virgil will jump down.
You're in your human form, right? Oh no, you're in the dog form.
No. Yeah, and wolf.
Yeah. And as you drop down, Cynthia will stop, look up, and say, Virgil, you're alive. You survived. Weird question. Have you picking up instruments and music?
I am, yes.
Okay, two good news. I'm not going mad. I heard your song, and you're actually quite fucking good at it. Do you wait?
Thank you.
How are you managing to play an instrument with your pose?
So I my magic has grown since last we saw each other. I actually have a human form now.
You have an operator form? Hey, I am clever. You're mother's favorite child.
Crazy. Who would have
That's
thought?
wild.
I mean, kind of.
It's like, alright, I would say hop on in for a cuddle, but I'm kind of stuck in that cage. We are making progress, but would you pull a little with handsome one over there?
Yeah, I'll help him.
Okay, and as you jump down, Damien, you got it. You roll the natural 20. A special, like, hop down to help the cage, like, bars down, and there's enough place for Cynthia to hop out. And she'll do, and she'll be free. And as she, like, walks barefoot in the mud, she's like, it feels. She like, look at her paw, and it will throw you a little bit with the mud. And you see that as she like lifts up the paw, you see that there bears the mark of somebody who stayed and walked on the same, like, just cold, still ground after night of rains, night of snow. Like, you see that she has actually those scars. I forgot the English. Like, do you know the frostbite on her paws?
I'm sorry that you were stuck in there.
Yeah, I at least was fed.
You said something about Tests. What kind of tests were you talking about?
And she'll sigh and she'll do something that is very weird. Like she can talk telepathically like Virgil, but it is strain. It cost her a lot. So what she'll do instead is she'll pick up she has some kind of a Ouija board that has been like brought to her so she can communicate, and she'll like pull it out of her cage and set it on the ground.
Oh.
And she'll like taps very fast with her paws, and will start like spelling out the letters.
Oh, okay. Pays attention to every word.
And as she does, she writes down incubation test. You're trying to use it organically. Known arrived to maturity.
Incubation test.
And she.
Oh no! Continue. Sorry.
No, and she'll like as you say that she'll not.
This is all so confusing. my tiny brain is like it work. Anyway, continue.
Say usually keeps me inside, not as hard. Apparently, test subject went wrong. Working extra. Fix it. All of you get the information, by the way. She gathered you all.
Okay.
I like that you think my character can read that fast.
That's true.
Two words in, Magdalene's eyes just kind of glaze over.
Like incubation test, and then Mags drifted off.
Like you can see her trying to spell words. Wait, did it say CT? Oh fuck.
I feel like Johanna would try her best to help Mag out.
But then you have Virgil and Damien like, all right, this, wait, this.
What's insusmation test?
It's incubation, Mags.
Incubation.
Oh, who's pregnant?
And she won't say a word.
Right? You incubate babies.
Yeah.
Chickens. Maybe chimera.
And when you say
yeah,
camera, Cynthia will look up to you.
Oh, chimera.
So they try to make more.
Using Virgil's pack, like maybe somebody said earlier that everybody thought they were crazy.
Oh my god.
And
we get it, Mags. We get it.
They write down.
You're pissed that we didn't acknowledge that you're hurt. I'm sorry.
That's what it really is. Probably.
Tell us how you really feel, please.
Thank you. Thank you for finally giving me attention.
I could have sworn I did, but okay, whatever, guys.
No, I'm kidding. I've had a weird night. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, apparently.
So, we saved a pack mate. I'm able to get us a meeting with Volo. Is that what we want?
I mean, yeah, how else are we gonna get him the bunker?
I mean, we would like to give him some payback.
I mean, you can follow me, but I was directed to his bunker.
And as you see on the other side, there is actually a massive double lead door that is closed, and they seem to be very heavy. And they are like carved directly into the muddy wall.
I'm about to knock my ass on that door.
You can track on the door if you want to.
before you do,
Yeah.
Virgil's gonna
Well,
look
I
at
was gonna ask something first, but go.
Virgil's gonna look at Cynthia and say, "Do you want to stick around, or would you prefer to actually be outside?"
She'll answer in your mind. You know, I'm not good of fighter, but I can provide information. I just need to stay out of harm.
Okay, just stay as far back as you can.
Oh God,
Yeah.
this is reminding me of something.
And actually, you know that she's usually was like the one that did the plan, and that would like lead the team to strike somewhere, and then she would step back and actually just support people from afar. Like she didn't talk much, but she would always like give a little bit of information of like how to defeat that beast or how to reach the destination, and then she would just shut up. Somebody else wanted to ask something?
Oh,
I miss Vi and her staff of shattering things.
That would have been useful, yeah.
wait, what
It's a
happened?
shame
Wait, sorry,
she's
I'm a bit
busy.
confused.
Oh, Violetta, I miss her because she has a big old scythe that shatters things.
Yeah, she does.
She also dresses really fashionably, and I'm a little envious because, frankly, I haven't been able to close shop since I was old.
I mean that too. She's just really pretty.
That's true.
We miss you, Forgotten.
If only she was here to help us through this door puzzle.
I know, right?
Wait, that we're trying to figure out how to open the door. That's what I was gonna ask. Hey DM, would I know a specific way to open this door?
Yeah, you knock on a door, you have the keys.
Okay. Just goes, idly walks up to this door.
But you also know something else. You know that Dantevolo. I can describe him now. Dantevolo is like a older gentleman with like gray hair and like a thick beard. And he has like
A fake beard?
a thick beard.
Oh,
And
that
he-
shit would have been really funny.
Fake one too, yeah.
Like, hey yo, your beard fake.
and you know that he has like those round glasses that are just sitting on the front part of his nose. But you also remember him, but like I really need to put some reinforcement on the side. Some of the animals are trying to burrow their way in for warmth in winter.
Waddles up to the door. No. Hey Virgil. Or anybody really. The sides you said? We can actually burrow our way through if we wanted to, or I can knock on the door like a regular human being.
Well, I think that you tearing apart that cage very loudly probably alerted them that maybe some bad shit was happening out there, so I would vote for burrowing in the side, but that's up to you.
You should probably do that.
Yeah.
Would I even be able to fit?
We'll make it big enough. Yeah, totally.
I have some oil. We could lube you up and shove you through.
Oh my god, alright, fuck this. I'm knocking on the door. I'm knocking on this door.
That wasn't even meant to be lewd. That's just like an easy way to get you through things.
I mean,
Jesus.
yeah. Max has a
Actually
point.
have it.
Yeah.
So you knock on the door?
I mean,
Yeah, you can tell me.
I
Would
want-
Yeah,
Damien?
not yeah. What do you want to do?
Damien would knock on the door.
yeah, he was
Yeah.
told to.
That's also she said. Yeah.
It is extremely echoing around. For the rest of you, are you trying to hide? Or are you trying to stay? What do you do?
Fuck. We had.
You have bones
I'll
laying on
I'll
the ground.
stay hidden.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say
Goes
hidden, yeah.
goes into the broken cage. I don't know.
Oh, I mean.
All right, all of you. Who wants
I'll
to
go
Well, no, I'm
invisible.
standing in front of the door.
So
Yeah, I'll say hidden. Yeah.
I'll
So-
go invisible and still stealth because I've been around too many people with true sight and now I'm
That's
extra paranoid.
Okay,
Oh,
so
my monocle has true sight, I think.
Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes.
so roll a stealth check for all of you that wants to stealth.
Okay.
My ass is standing in front of this door.
Yeah. You do that. I have advantage, so this is great. Yeah. Come on.
24. I'm invisible and I'm gonna cling to Damien's back.
I'm gonna use my thingamabob to give myself extra stuff because I don't like that roll. That roll is no. So that is
17.
17. Yeah.
As you shift and find a place, you're hidden, but your colors are not the right one, and your skin and bones start to shift a red, dark blood hue, and you fit perfectly into the wall. It is creepy for a moment. And Virgil, how much did you roll? 20. Okay, that is a
Yeah.
pretty good roll. There's a little moment of silence before he actually comes out. You hear the cling, cling, cling. There's many locks on that door. And as the last one opens, you hear the door just to the side. And you see standing in front of you a pretty average looking man with like slick back, white hair, thick, not fake, thick beard. He's dressed like with a light flannel and that is barely tucked in his pants. It seems like he hasn't slept in a few days. I was like, what is it? Wait, Damien?
Good to see you too.
What the fuck are you doing here? You... Wait, you're supposed to be dead.
And here I am.
Apparently so. And new shade?
We could say that, but
Wait, no.
Candy.
You had that shade a few weeks before the wedding.
Orcus.
Shit, that might be it. Oh, wait. The orchid thing? You took it? That explains the wedding.
Surprise!
That explains what happened to the fucking wedding.
You were there.
I was there, yeah. You fucking made it quite a mess.
And that's what I'm trying to remember. It's a bit foggy and I've been trying to find everyone, but you know how rumors go around,
Yeah, alright.
So I thought I'd find everyone that I could remember, and here I am in the flesh.
And like, alright, come on. And I look up. Though I would appreciate if you don't break my cage and make my extremely rare specimen that I paid quite high for run away next time.
You know how I am with animals.
Yeah, I do know. And he'll whistle and cast command on Cynthia. Come back here.
How far is that?
She has disadvantage because of something. Fuck.
Oh.
One of those was a natural 20, or on the other one she rolled a 7. She's not gonna say it. And as she, like you whistled for her, she'll strain herself back off the burrow. She felt like she was so close to get out of here, and she walked like a walk of shame back to him.
Oh man.
Told you, you don't get to get out. I would be killed. You would be killed too. Cover would not appreciate you being lost, so I'm truly doing this for the both of us. This is survival, darling. Don't hate me for it.
What does Corvo want with the animals?
You know what? This is something where if I talk, I get into shit. If I don't talk, it feels like you could beat me up.
And you're also talking to someone with a horrible memory, so whether I remember or not, that's your decision.
You know what? Make a persuasion check.
Fuck!
Hey, you're trying to talk your way through things.
And not 20.
No way. No fucking. Oh my god, you did.
That's
like at least 6, 7 tonight.
You never get to complain about your dice rolls again.
Yeah, fuck that.
What the hell is going on? But yeah,
I don't know.
It's with the dumb rolls, I tell you.
Like, you know, this is not, you're kidding? This is one of the most important rolls of the night.
I wasted all my ugly rolls.
You look at you and it's like, it's thinking, and you see the calculation of someone who is just thinking of the best way to survive. Well, fuck it. He goes on it. What do you roll on your stealth, people? 24?
I rolled 24 and I'm invisible and I'm on Damien's back.
Yeah. We also have advantage on that roll technically, so you might have even higher.
I rolled a 17.
20.
I got one less.
Okay.
So still good.
You will see everyone but Magdalene. Like, alright, if you're planning an ambush, you're 3 against 1. You can come out, don't worry. One start first to fight. And if I do die, well, good luck for getting out of here.
Look, we just want answers. If we don't need to fight, we can leave things be, but we kind of have a bone to pick with you.
Well, I mean, I would be okay. That's my. Then I'll give you what happened during the wedding, and you try to be gentle with me.
What?
That, and you leave
Depending.
Cynthia alone.
And you're in your wolf form, right? That's my say. That's you. You're the one he wants. Damn, you could make me extremely rich right now. But then again, money doesn't help if I'm dead.
Yeah.
And he'll look up. Hey, this is fucking Christmas to me. And he'll look to you. You know how much he wants you dead, Johanna?
I can take a gander of how much.
Yeah. You're making it really easy to not just sell you away right now.
I mean, you could certainly try.
I mean, we just a call. You'd have to slit my throat fast enough, but by the look of your tails and your axe and displayed on the wolf, I'm not gonna question that. You might be able to do it before I can even speak a word, so Want to talk outside or inside?
Inside.
Inside.
Fair enough. It is fucking inside, and I must warn you, the view is quite disgusting. And it, like, walks you all in, and as it does, the door will close behind you. And as it does, there's like a thick gas that release from some sort of a short drain. And like, do not stab me in the back. It's just to make sure that there is no toxin or any unwanted thing. It's a cleanup, sanitary reason. And as it finished, like the gas get expanded and out of the walls, you see that the side walls have been reinforced since then, and only the ground is made of mud, so only the ground would have been able to actually burrow through. And then once the gas is away, the second set of door opens and it leads to a massive chamber. Like, this is a large, almost cross-like shaped chamber. And you see that there's tables and rows of different kind of, how to explain that, even kind of like just chemical equipment. And in the middle of it all, you see that there's a pile of flesh and bones and different type of meat, and middle chain to a stone-like table. More of metal table. You see that there is a creature, just like completely chained up, and you see the creature is like dissected, and he's trying to like mend back some part of it. But as you see that it's like kind of like his skin is stretched and pinned to different pole in the room, making it like some sort of large curtain of flesh. And it is grayish in appearance. The head is almost humanoid, and the rest of it is some sort of like a spiked spine behind. And say, well, I told you it was gruesome. Sorry, you have to look at this. It is not dead, and I would not recommend to cheating it for now. But yeah, that's it. And he'll like push a few things to the side. Like, I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of people in usually, so you'll have to sit whatever you can.
Damien will stand.
Suit yourself.
I don't know, comfortable.
I'm an old man. Don't take it personally. I'm gonna sit down. He sits in the only good chair there is in this room. So, where do you want to start?
Damien, you could start first.
I think mine is a bit more complicated because I don't remember much.
Okay, then. I guess I can start.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly are you doing here?
You want the corporate answer, or do you want the what I think I'm doing here answer?
Second one.
What I'm doing here is I'm trying to create a camera so we can explore the outside of the dome. The more complex part of it is we are trying to replicate it and apply it to a human body.
You're trying to do human experiments?
No, we are stick on the animal part of it for now.
But eventually you'll start doing human experiments
Oh.
from what we're understanding.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's
Why
what
are you trying to explore the outside?
That's the nick of it. If we're stuck inside the dome, cannot topple the one above. If you're outside, don't need him anymore. He's weak now. That's the reason Ilios gave me, but To be fair, I think he's thinking something else after that.
What is Ilias's whole plan for?
He believes that the thing that crashed down from the stars is something quite precious, and he wants it for him. He wants to bend the creature to his will.
Of course.
Yeah, you know, typical classic egomaniac trip. I can fix the world, or I can control it. You know, typical thing.
Has he always been like that?
Egomaniac or an asshole?
Asshole, I can understand. The egomaniac, I guess I never really noticed.
Oh, you were quite like blinding by his light, but yeah, no, he's always been an asshole. Who do you think make that many child and never care for?
How many kids does he have?
Jesus.
I mean, that I know of. In the city, probably 7. In the dome, maybe more. I mean, the only one he pretended to care for was Isabella. So I was quite pissed when you killed her.
Rub his back of neck. It was an accident. That wasn't supposed to happen.
I mean, yeah, accident would be a word for it. It looked like it wasn't an accident on purpose, if you ask me.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess his other kids, are they still alive?
I mean, I guess some of them must be. It's simple. His genetic is quite apparently violent. Every child has white hair.
That's crazy.
So wild. Okay, got any more questions?
And these chimera experiments, is that the reason why you're going after my friends?
Okay, hold on. That sounds like an accusation. I'm not going after anybody personally. I'm doing what I'm told, and I'm living paycheck to paycheck. And also, they got me by the balls, man.
What, do you have like your family or something?
Yeah, it would be nice to have a family. No, they have me by my literally balls. No, they're hanging literally a knife against my throat at any moment. If I don't do what they say, they just get me away. I'm quite smart. That's why they need me.
What if we said we could get rid of them?
I say be my guest. Could help, man.
But you help us in the process.
Yeah, why would I care about helping you? I just care about survival. The rest doesn't really matter.
My brain died.
I mean, there's nothing really hard to understand. Like, if you're on the winning side, I will join you. But you have to be the winning side. What's the plan? What's the idea? What's the angle? I mean, their angle was to kill Astra. It didn't work very well. And they'll turn back to Virgil and be like, no offense, Pepper, but I think they really hate your operator, to be honest. Like, first taking the whole pack, pretending and making a mock-up stage of like killing them all, make her believe that you were all dead, then split you apart, keep you in cages, then try to murder her. This seems like personal vendetta to me.
Is there a way to fix someone's death?
To fix someone's death?
Fake. Sorry.
Yeah, of course, there's plenty of spell for that.
A long shot. But if they want to get rid of everybody else, could potentially fake Astra's death.
Yeah, you see now, this would work for a day or two. But when she gets back alive, it she kinda got herself in a pickle with one of the possessors, so don't know if you can cheat them like that. Could try.
If it's just for a day or two, it gives us the day or two. But just enough time. We can deal with the possessor as it goes. But just enough to bring anybody out. Just a thought, but
You
it
feel
could
a
work.
pinch on your back.
You know, not like he'll feel it. He'll feel it, but he's not gonna wince.
No. Yeah,
But you
Mags
don't
has
know.
negative strength. No one winces with a Mags pinch.
So, how to make sure you're the winning side? How to make sure I don't give you all away right now? Because
I want to scare the shit out of this guy.
you can try.
Oh.
Because the way I stand, one push of this lever and you tap to the lever again, the beast right behind me jumps and might kill us all, but at least nobody talks. I don't touch it. I survive. I can sell you all. You make a move, I can touch it, and we all die. It's up to you all. But if you convince me that you're the winning side, then we go on merry way. I help you, you help me, and we tear a new one to the old order. What do I really care about?
I really wish I had big brains above table, but I don't.
Same.
Like
That's what I'm feeling right now.
I'm trying to think so hard because I know there is a possibility, but it's like I don't.
Like,
I
Johanna
don't.
wants to murk them right now, genuinely. That's why she's just staying quiet.
Volo could help, but
Yeah.
it's a give or take situation.
I'm about to scare the shit out of this man if you
Okay.
guys are done, but I also want you guys to have the opportunity to like
I
question
don't.
him. Because whatever I have planned is probably like an ender to the discussion.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Do I have any questions for him? I mean, really, all of my shit is when we get to Coro, so no, I don't think I have anything for him.
I'll ask something. Is Cynthia the only one you had, or did you have any of the other animals?
Cynthia is the only one here I have. Oh, you gave her a name. Yeah, so this one is the only one I have. Helios took the time to separate them, kept the prettiest one for himself, of course, because he's a vain asshole. A loss, he would not use loss, my bad. I'm stupid. He would say L11 would have been taken to... I actually don't know what happened to L11, but I know that X76, the Leopard one, was taken with Ilias, and I know that actually Lars must have been staying with Dario then. But to be honest, I don't see Dario with Goria that much. Unless he could train him to dance. Actually, I could see Dario with Goria. But I've never seen him again.
And you're telling me all of this was just to get back at Astra?
No, we needed specimen technically to try and craft a better camera, and apparently when they heard through someone that well, they'd been talking, capable of speaking through mind and casting spell animals, we were like, hey, maybe that's a good idea to start with those.
Is that all you had, Virgil?
Yeah, that's all I had.
You said that Volo sat down, right?
Yeah, he's sat down.
Is he behind a desk?
No, he's in front of a desk.
Oh.
Like he has
Damien
his elbows on it.
Damien wants to approach him.
Mm-hmm. And he like put a hand on the lever. Nothing to untoward, my boy.
Don't worry. I actually want you to send a message for me.
To who?
To Ilios.
Hull. Sure.
Tell him that his son-in-law would like a meeting.
That sounds like a strategy that I don't quite understand, but maybe if you know him better than I do. Sure.
Don't worry. I think he'll understand the message.
There's just a slight little problem. I cannot cast any message from inside the lead door of here for that.
You can do it later after we leave. 'Cause he'll probably come here to you. Or maybe not.
Oh, does that mean that I actually get to leave? I like that plan. I'll tell him the message.
If you're able to send him any more than that, but tell him Orcus has a message for him.
Hey, well, that's intense, but okay, I'll do it.
And Damien will step back. And he'll have no more to say.
Yeah, it'll release his hand off the lever. So, what makes you the winning side then?
All right, is everybody done?
Yeah, I'm
We're
ready.
done.
I would like to scare the absolute shit out of this man.
Mm-hmm. What's the plan?
By
From
first,
Damien's back.
Yeah.
So this is all kind of gonna happen at the same time. I would like to send Grayla's shadow running and growling around the walls. And as you hear like the scuttle and growling and foot of like claws and feet, I want to whistle a haunting tune, which is Astra's Shattered Star Song, but it's sung by Mags who cannot carry a tune, so it just sounds menacing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to cast Fear, level 3 spell, and say, "It's interesting you would choose death. Be careful because she's listening. You think that death would be the easier solution? I can keep your soul here for as long as I choose, you know."
As I choose now. It echoes and reverb as he rolls a natural 1 on his saving throw against Fear.
And I just like creep out from behind Damien's shadow.
Mm-hmm.
fully visible in Astra's cat mask as this scythe forms in my hand. You called for death, and death is here.
And death is here. And his heart will flutter, and you can see sweat forming. That's a fucking neat trick, and it closes his eye. I have outrun you once. I can do it. I could do it again. And he starts hyperventilating. Tell me how. I know the souls cannot escape, but did it make it? Did it make it past the gate? Did it make it?
Wait, who are you looking for beyond the gates? Is it yourself? Because you won't get to go, even though everyone else will. I'll keep you here, little soul. As a pet, perhaps.
It is. I trade perhaps mine for those for my family. All of them. And he tries to be like, he tries in this moment to be brave, but you see him shattering. Just, he's stuttering, he has that nervous tick where you like are caressing your leg, and he does so very fast and so repeatedly that you can see that the skin is flaring up, and some part of his skin is starting to peel away under his nails. I survive because I want them to know what I've become. So keep me away. It's fine. Just don't let them see me.
I'll keep you away if you give me a favor. Death is in a bargaining mood.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
No, I'm not persuasive. I might have to kill this man. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
It's more funny because I would assume Damien was like taking little steps forward.
The fates are kind. Let's see what the second one is, because for some reason it didn't roll with advantage.
That's crazy. We're rolling godly today.
19 persuasion. Thank you, dice gods. You are kind.
I would
Make sure you thank him all the time. Yeah.
I would like to say that he did another like wisdom saving throw to try and like get out of it. And this time he didn't roll a natural 1, he rolled a natural 2.
Oh, love that.
This is wild.
Love that.
The dice wants
We're
to
absolutely
something.
scaring the shit out of this man.
And it's like, you can see him like he's sweating bits. And Magdalene, your grief is also now slowly like of your domain. And you see that he's carrying the grief of somebody who's guilty, of somebody who thinks he deserves what's happening to him. And it is not fear of death, it is fear of having to face them that keeps him alive. A favor then. Favor it shall be done.
And in return, your death shall be peaceful.
Should I arrive later, please? More than sooner.
A peaceful death. Everyone arrives on time.
I mean, on time is better than early, right?
She doesn't say anything. but Grayla howls on the walls.
It's 3:44, but I actually trained my owl, but I'm not gonna do it. Sorry about it.
Ow! There you go.
Thank you.
Oh.
Many wolves it goes around.
Yeah.
And he's frozen in fear. What do
A
you all
deal
do?
then.
And the deal is paid, and you can hear the flicker of flame of Asmodeus just enjoying the show.
I know he can't see me, but I give him a little wave. A little fangirl wave.
Oh, he does see you, do not worry.
He likes me.
He definitely does. So like,
It is made, and in front of you stands the person that has been holding Xinjiao stage for the past. When did you lose your pack, Virgil?
Like half a year ago.
Yeah, so for the past 6 months. And you're also looking at the man that helped mutilate Astra in a way that she could not cast spell anymore. And you choose to let him leave. So he owes you a favor. So he might be useful.
Oh, I definitely don't let him go unscathed. He definitely gets a mark for my dagger.
Okay. So you mark him with the dagger?
Yeah, I take a regular ass dagger
Mm-hmm.
and I give him a cut along his arm in the areas where he marked Astra. And I say, I'm not calling my favor yet, but if you even think of betraying us, let me promise you this favor will be like nothing. No purgatory will save you. You will not be able to run from my wrath. I have fucked over more powerful people than you.
as she's saying that and she's getting the blood, can I like do a sleight of hand to use the tail to get some blood too, so I know where he's at all times?
Oh, I just hold the dagger out to you.
Oh no, I got my tail. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you get.
No, I mean like the blood is on it.
Gotcha. I understand. All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, then I'll just take some from there.
I wouldn't, sir, but just nod.
And don't bother my pack ever again.
It just does where the orders. I failed, and I changed side apparently, so I have no care for your pack anymore.
Don't worry. We're taking care of Corvo as we speak.
In a fight or on the ground?
Kill him. Kill him. Cut his tongue out.
I have plans for him.
Anyway.
Every fight begins before a fist is even thrown. And if you don't know that, it's no wonder you live this horrible half-life. Can't wait to see your thread on my wheel. When it's your time. Ta-ta.
Also, don't worry. We'll always know where you are too. And I'll also leave.
Well, we'll try. We have a big old door in our way.
Yeah. You know, after that dramatic,
Yeah, as you both try to leave it, like, I would have to open the door, but that was... I'll do that.
Yeah, you should do that, yeah.
I mean, yeah, do you want to be stuck in here with me any longer?
No, I just want the wolf to stop holding, to be honest.
Oh Ow!
Ow!
But he didn't like actually get up and open the door. And as he does, you can hear the chains pulling tones of the creature. I don't know what I've got to do with this.
Can we? Well, I don't know, Virgil. You have the Chimera book. Can you do anything with this?
Say that again.
You have the Chimera book. Can you do anything with this? Why don't we just kidnap this guy and make him fix all the Chimera shit? He needs protection anyway, I guess.
Yeah, we could do that.
And he'll extend his hand. Well, you can kidnap me. I will not resist.
Want me to put him in a cage?
No, I think he knows what would happen if he slights us.
By the way, if you try and kill me to get out of this deal, all of my deals go to the crawling curse, so don't even fucking think about it.
Hey, no, listen. I know we got on the wrong foot, but I'm not dumb. And I'm pretty sure you were deaf, or one of her. Either you work for Patholia, or are you blaspheming and trying to take the domain for you, but I believe you, and I don't want that kind of shit on me, so don't have to add to the theatrics.
Theatrics are my favorite, never in the fun.
Add the theatrics if it keeps me alive longer.
Well, now you've ruined it.
Then.
Where are we keeping this guy? Do we take the other Chimera, or are we mercy killing this fucking thing?
Was it a failed one?
He said it wasn't dead.
Yeah.
He'll like point the finger. If it's something else that kills you, does your favor goes to the crawling curse still?
Yes.
Then
anything that kills me.
Then I would not recommend for you to touch that thing. This is like this is not a gentle chimera. This is like one of the weapons they are trying to make.
So we should just kill it here while it's all chained up, right?
Yeah, that might be best.
You make that noise?
Yeah, I would. About that, it can expand its flesh. So I'm technically barely holding it together, and as you've seen with my dark circle under the eyes, it's a work of every moment. So I would. Mercy killing it is a good idea, but it would put up a fight.
Oh, we want this thing dead? Say less.
Yeah, we're used to that.
Pulls out Great Axe.
We could just lock this lead door.
Fine. Puts Great Axe away.
No, you can't.
No,
I'm sorry. You can
No,
fight
it's fine. Let's just
go.
No, you can fight it. I mean, they would probably come back and collect it and use it against us anyway. It's probably best that we kill it.
Honestly.
It should have a fair fight.
Yeah, God. That's fucking good.
It's not even that. What do you guys actually want to do before
I want to kick his ass.
Like, honest to God, as your characters, what do they actually want to do?
I want it gone.
I don't think my character has an opinion.
I don't want them using this against us.
Because the way it's sounding, I would strike it, to be fair.
No, it wanted released and have a proper fight.
Oh, come on.
It makes sense.
Come on,
You
please.
can choose to ignore it. I'm just telling you what you would ask.
She's pushing my limits.
You can say
If the
no.
thing, okay, if the thing breaks from its chains, it's a different story, but I'm striking it while it's chained.
Okay.
Does it have souls?
It does have multiple souls.
Oh fuck! I should probably collect those.
Damien's not gonna do anything.
Alright. If Damien is not, I'll try to get
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll try to get it. Fuck it. Do I want to normal do this or do I want to like?
Also, I think Owlbear is back, so I can show you where you are.
Fucking finally.
Oh, I thought it was back. Oh, it wasn't. Oh my god. But no, yeah, I think I will. Yeah, fuck it, we both
Oh,
block.
that's what it looks like.
I'll Skeleton Blade and then attack it with the tail. Fuck it.
Yeah. Don't you like it? Don't you think it's pretty?
That's
I think it's cool. Yeah, I think it's real great.
creepy ass monster.
Mm.
I don't know how to feel.
You should feel your feelings.
Are you looking at this monster?
I had to refresh the fucking page. Yeah, no, feel your feelings. Anyways, that is going to be a 21
Okay.
to hit.
Alright. Do you see the reaction to do something? Go ahead, roll damage, please.
Okay. That is going to be 9 damage.
As you planted the 9 damage with your tail, it will grow a tail exactly similar of yours and just stab you back. It will roll an attack. That's ass.
Oh no, Mel.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Well, it doesn't hit you because one of the chains actually just tangled in his tail and like stops the stabbing from happening. The question I have for you all is, do you want to continue or stop here?
Let's stop here because
Yeah.
it's like 5 a.m. for you. It's late for us.
I'm just like, it's just gonna be a no roleplay this week. Unless you
What
decide,
you mean?
no written roleplay this week, unless you let the creature and go away. I'm just pointing that out, but I'm fine.
No, that's fair.
I think it's fair to stop here, especially because it's starting to be late for you all, and you all have jobs and a plane to catch.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think we should stop here if we're gonna get into a fight. Yeah.
It's up to you, unless you don't want to fight and go away, and then in case you have roleplay.
I really feel like we should take
it's
it
up to you
out.
guys.
I mean, it's chained. It's not gonna do anything. I'm out.
I will say personally, Virgil doesn't super care about it. He just wants to get Cynthia home.
That's fair.
I think it'll be a problem later, but what if we just released it from its lever and then shut the fucking doors so whoever tried to retrieve it would just die?
Yeah.
But then it would escape, right? If somebody
don't
opened the
know.
door.
Probably.
Yeah, but it's mindless. I guess that's a bridge that we might have to cross later.
That's gonna be a bridge we're gonna cross out if we do that.
I love how like morale is shifting when I'm like, you might not get roleplay this week. And then the plan is like, oh, this.
I wanted to fight it, but then it came into we don't have to, and I was just like, fine.
Because it's one of those things that if we keep it here, it's going to eventually gonna probably turn against us. Maybe, who knows, with the fucking oil order. Or we can just murk it.
It grew one of your tails. That says something.
I know. Sure, yeah. That's why we should murk it.
I mean, we have the scientist guy. He should know its weakness, right?
Volo?
Yeah, starvation.
Yeah.
Starvation will work. Yeah.
Starvation?
Can I try speaking to it?
Yeah, you can try.
I'm gonna try. He'll look at it and say, "Can you speak?"
In his mind or in his?
Yeah, in his mind.
Yeah. Hurts.
Would you like it not to hurt anymore?
Hunt. Run. Sink. Kill.
Who would you like to hunt?
The little one.
Does he show any indication of what he means by that, or what it means by that?
You can make an insight check if you want.
Oh, I bet it's the hyena.
Oh no. Wait, what did you roll? Stop. Yes!
That's crazy. What the fuck is going on tonight?
I won't bring captor to mother. And with a natural 20, you understand what it means mother, it means Cynthia.
Oh.
So he wants to bring
Volo
to Cynthia?
That's what it
I mean,
said.
we could do that.
But with a natural 20, there is a carnivorous rage. It will not stop at Volo. This is not a beast. It is a weapon. And a weapon is not made to spare. It is made to kill whoever stands in front of it.
Ah, fuck, we gotta kill this thing.
That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna have.
That's what I've been saying, bro.
Volo is lucky that death does not judge. Because
yeah, but I'm judging, and this is rough.
Yeah.
Wait, which god is in charge of judging? Because I'd like a word.
That's Asmodeus right now, right?
Yeah.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
But who was?
Before it was Bahamut.
Alright, I need to fuck Bahamut left. Well, okay. I need a priest opponent.
Hey, you have one. His name is Asmodeus.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Twirled hair.
Yeah, literally.
A little bit.
But as you like,
how fast can we kill this thing?
Do you just want to RP that badly?
I could do it.
What is there to RP right now?
It's up to you. I was just like saying what are the issues. I also will repeat what Volo said. Like, I mean, main weakness is starving. I am feeding that beast every day, pounds and pounds of meat.
Can we just weld the doors shut?
All right, that will work. That will just die from starving.
Yeah, it's a weapon it wants to kill.
Wait a second. We'd have to reinforce the floor because the floor is dirt.
I mean, not in this room.
Oh. Can it escape this room if it escapes its change?
Why would you let it out of these chains?
We're gonna leave. I don't know what it's capable of.
That's smart.
Alright,
That's
fuck
true.
it. Let's fucking...
Let's
Do
leave.
any of you magic-y people have extra bindings?
It's time to use the shibari lesson you got earlier.
I don't know. You guys... Fuck.
Not anything that would help here.
I guess I'll try my new trick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try soul bending it.
Ooh, okay. What is the command?
Stay.
It is a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
If the thing's wise, it's crazy.
How much do I have to beat?
8. What's our proficiency now? 3?
Yeah.
3, so that's 11. Plus my wisdom, which was 3, so 14.
It heard the command. You don't know if it's agreeing with it or not, but it heard the command.
That's crazy.
I don't know if that worked, guys.
Well, we could lock it here, and it'll die eventually.
Yeah.
Well, if not, all the seer can fuck it up, I guess.
Or, get taken out by it. Who knows?
Well, that doesn't hurt us.
I mean, no.
So what's the decision?
I don't know. I feel like we kind of should kill it, but also everybody's like super keen on that role play, so I don't know.
I want to murk it, personally.
If we do it now, we roleplay for the rest of the week.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's
If-
like
If we don't
4
risk it
a.m.
next
for
week.
Mel, you
I
guys.
know.
I know,
That's what
I
I'm saying.
know.
We just pause the fight till next session. That's where we can also
Yeah.
have Violetta.
We can't. Violet is not here, and we're in a locked room.
Fuck, that's true.
All right, no RP till next week.
Yeah, no, every next week is fine. Totally.
Davian's so sad.
I offered, I was gonna do it, but everyone didn't want to. I backed off. We're cool. Cool.
I think we're cool, yeah.
Alright, let's just fucking kill this thing. Maybe we'll level up off of it or die.
Maybe, yeah.
So I'm just confused. Is the plan to let it die? Or is the plan to fight it?
The plan is to decide next week.
Literally, we're gonna be talking about this in fucking general chat because we can't
Alright.
come up with a decision right now.
I feel like we just wait till next week to kick his ass.
I am.
Alright, we're gonna put a pin in it and
alright.
decide.
I feel like I
Yeah.
still like the group,
Yeah.
so I think we're gonna call it here for the night.
Yeah, we're calling it here, chat.
And I'll see you all very much next week. We're playing back on Saturday, regular time. This was exceptional. And it's gonna be next week. Is gonna be the there's 2 more sessions before I go away.
It'll be wild.
I want to take her out before those in those 2 sessions. I want him gone.
But
What are we taking out?
Corvo. She wants to kill
I want
Corvo.
Corvo out.
we'll see. And in the meantime, I love you all. And I'm sorry for traumatizing your ass and trying to make a chimera of your pack, Virgil.
That's crazy.
But I'll see you all next week. And bye bye.
Is this happening?